I'm really fucking feeling it. I fucking woke up really late today, and then my brain was like, time to not turn anything on. So I'm my brain is catching up. Give me 5 minutes. 85? Oh my god. Huge fucking number. Jesus Christ. That's so scary. It's not that scary, but it's like every time I'm reminded of how long I've been streaming, it's like, oh Jesus Christ. I don't know. Anyway, let me say hi to people quickly for the fucking before I forget. Hello Neo Zero, hello Digi, hello Zeralek. Don't say hi to myself. Hello Tommy Runner, hello Bax the Crook, hello Kala. I think that's everyone. Yeah. How's it going? Yeah, I'm at a fraction of my power. They had to give me sleeping problems because if I was at like full capacity, I would just ruin everything. I would get so much shit done that I don't know. Hello AG, hello Greedra as well. Yeah, the weather is fucked. It's like the problem is that in let me turn this down a bit. In the UK, it's like whenever it's summer, it's usually either insanely hot or it's like really warm and it's really grey. So it's like if you're in your room just sitting there like, oh, it's so fucking hot, or you're like sitting in your room and you're like, oh, it's really warm and it's like grey outside, so I feel like I'm not getting any sun. So I also had a problem with like for like a week because it was so hot, I was like leaving my blinds down because I was like, well, I don't want the sunlight to get in my room. It's like a method of like keeping your room warm, right? I was just like, well, I don't want to like open the blinds because the room's gonna get really hot. And then like after like a day, I was like, why am I so fucking tired? It's because I wasn't getting any sun whatsoever because I was sitting in my room with the fucking blinds down. I was just like, I want to put them up. How's Gazamich? How's it going? We also had fucking elections like last night, so it's at least part of me being tired was just me looking at the election results. So hang on a minute. Oh, don't do that. Oh, I didn't turn foobar down far enough. I was wondering why it was so hot on the I was wondering why it was so hot on the mixer, but ooh. Larry the Chief Mauser to the cabinet office. What? Hello Koozie. I mean, we ousted the Tories, but also Keir Starmer. Ugh, no one fucking likes that guy. he won a landslide victory, quote unquote, and he had a lower vote count than fucking Corbyn did like in 2017. So good job, moron. Was it 2017 or 2009? I don't remember what year it was. 2019. Yeah, Labour are pretty much just mini Tories now as well. Also, we can't talk about politics, or I'm gonna get really pissed off. I'm gonna start shouting about things. Yeah, at least like Corbyn kept his like seat, which was gonna happen anyway. You know, Islington is like his stronghold or whatever. So of course they're gonna vote for him because they love him. But yeah, fuck the Tories. Keir Starmer can go to hell. He can kiss my fucking ass. I fucking hate him as well. Anyway. What am I thinking of? Do you know what we need to do actually? I forgot because we didn't do it last week. So now I have like a huge backlog of fucking guess the game things to do. So we need to do that. But I was thinking, right? I was like, oh, we should like I was thinking really hard about it. I was like, I need to beat Wizardry 7. And if I just power through it for the whole weekend, like if I stream today, Saturday and Sunday, I could beat the whole game. But that's so much streaming to do in 1 week. So I'm probably going to stream on Sunday. But like, I'm wondering if I could like do it to like this week or if I should just leave it until next week if I get far enough. I don't know. Yeah, it's Drakengard every single time. The fucking Drakengard emote thing. I don't know. I did that as a joke because I was bored one night and I was like, well, I don't have that many emotes. I'm just gonna put the Drakengard box art in as an emote. And now fucking, what was it? Bill posted that in McCaw's chat and McCaw was like, this is the best emote ever. So it's accidentally paid off. Yeah, extra content for the Americans on the long weekend. Is it for the Americans? I stream like really early is the thing. I think a lot, like, around this time, like, I think most Americans are like fucking fast asleep. But yeah, me, I don't know why. I keep doing stupid shit and then it pays off. Instead of, like, every time I try and do something normal, it's just like, I don't know, it's fine. And then every time I do something insanely stupid, like putting the Drakengard box art as an emote, it works. I don't know. It's like noon? Huh. Well, I guess it depends what coast you are as well, right? Because I feel like if you're further on the West Coast, it's gonna be like much earlier, right? Oh, there's Sardus. Yeah, I think that's what it is, right? Is I have an awkward time because I stream during the American day, so it's either like the morning or it's like work hours. So I feel like a lot of people in America don't get to watch my streams live, which is like I don't really have any other time to stream, so that's fine to me. I did try to stream at in the morning, and then it was like, well, actually I can't stream in the morning because I can't keep my sleep schedule like this. That was a good stream time as well, but that was another stream time where it's just like all the Americans are asleep. Yeah, America's too big. It's too fucking big. There's too much of it. Yeah, that's the thing as well. Yeah, you try and organize anything with Americans because they're so much earlier than you. It's like, oh, well, I want to do things. They're like, oh, we want to do things in the evening. And it's like, well, the evening is like 2 in the morning for me. Like, you're going to make me stay up? So I feel like a lot of British people I know have like completely fucked sleep schedules because they have American friends and they want to like stay up and do things with them. So it's just stuff like that. It's like just having to like organize like anything across like a massive ocean is impossible. It's probably also really hard. I feel like I'm trying to think, right? It's probably the thing about like time zones between Japan and America is I was thinking like if you had like Japanese friends in America, because I think between those it's like an enormous like 12-hour difference, isn't it? Because of how the time zones are like split. Like they're pretty like America and Japan are like much closer to each other, but or at least on the West Coast anyway. But like the thing is like the time zone split is directly in the middle of them. So yeah, 16 hours. Yeah, Australia as well. Australia is impossible to organize anything with. Poor Australia. It's a big fucking country in like the corner of the map, and it's really fucking hot over there, and it's impossible to have internet friends because everyone's always asleep whenever you're doing anything. Banger alert, what's playing? Oh, it's No More Heroes, yeah. I turned my thing all the way down so I can't hear any like bass notes. Literally 13 hours ahead. Yeah, that sounds like a nightmare. I don't know. I feel I'm partly lucky that I don't have to fucking do work meetings or anything like that. That would fucking kill me. All right. So guess the game. I have so many of these to catch up on. Do I do all of them at once or do I save a bunch of them? Hang on. 700 and then just go play previous days and then 765. All right. It is a high of 12 Celsius in Sydney today. What the? 12 Celsius? Hang on, what's the weather like over here? I'm just gonna type weather, and we're not gonna. I'm not gonna show you because it will tell you exactly where I live. Oh no, weather. Whatever. The way that I feel like the Google like approximation of your like location is always really funny because it always thinks I'm like halfway across the country or something like that. It's very odd. This is telling me that highs of like 20 to 21. I think we're in like cloudy season right now because we got through the sun part and now we're just in there's some clouds going over the country and they're going to be there for the next like 2 weeks. So it's just going to be a very gray is the main thing. Anyway, 12 Celsius now and a high of 17. That's pretty low. It's like 20 over here, so it's doing pretty well over there, huh? 20 to 21 is like the high it looks like over here, but it's like it's gonna be really like it's gonna be like really cloudy, so it's probably gonna be really humid, which is the problem. Yeah, 29 going up to get 30. Yeah, like we had that one year, I think, like a couple years ago, where it was just like we had like a heat wave and it was like getting up to like 29 to 30. I felt like I was gonna fucking die. It was insane. It was way too hot, but like, yeah, like I've said this before, like every building in this country is not designed for hot weather as well, so it makes it worse. It's just like all the heat gets retained and you're just like in an oven. You're just like, I'm gonna fucking die if this keeps going. Up to 34, ugh. We don't even have ACs over here. I don't know a single person yeah, I don't know a single person who has AC over here either, because it's not, it's just like, it's expensive. It would be expensive to run, and there's not much benefit to it. So I don't know anyone who owns an AC. The main time you ever see an AC is like in a dentist office, like in the like waiting room, or in like in like a restaurant and like public places like that. You never see them in like someone's house, I feel like, unless they're really rich. It feels like way too much of a luxury for most people. Anyway, bam. This is gonna come up. Why is it up in the corner? Whatever. Why is it in the corner? I'm just gonna move it. Oh, it's like cropped weird. Maybe I used this window for something else and I don't remember? I don't know. Isn't this Ninja Gaiden anyway? I'm pretty sure this is Ninja Gaiden on the NES. I'm just gonna type Ninja Gaiden, we'll find out. 30 to 34, 40 to 40. That's terrifying. That's so scary. I don't want to deal with that. I've been to like, you know, I've gone on holiday to like the Mediterranean and stuff like that with my family every night, like when I was a kid or whatever, and those, they get really fucking hot there, and it's just like, I feel like I'm gonna die because I'm not used to it at all. I'm a fucking pasty white girl. I can't be going to like these countries where I've never experienced the sun and then have to like experience all of it at once. I need an exploding emote. Everyone has its exploding emotes, and I don't have one, and I feel left out. It was Ninja Gaiden, I was right. This is can I see the source for this image? Where's the source button? Oh, screenshot sources. Yes, this is the first stage. This is like the building at the top, yeah. That one's easy. Yeah, go off boom fee. Alright, next one. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? I can't. That's kind of a terrible. Wait, what did I say? I was not paying attention. It's like I was not paying attention whatsoever. Did I say something weird? All right. Oh, not me. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. I mean, the heat wave thing. It's like we're gonna get used to it eventually. You know, the global warming's going up. It's getting hotter over here, so we just gotta get used to it. Is the main thing. Hello, Romy. How's it going? Oh my god. I need an attacky. I was thinking about it. I was like, can I make an emote that is just me doing million stab? That would be pretty good. But I think it would be difficult to like convey that the sword is there. Fucking every Haratomo emote is so good. I guess you can't get used to temperatures that can literally kill you. Yeah, that is true. But like, I don't think in where we are in the UK, I don't think unless we literally hit like Fist of the North Star weather, like apocalypse like type scenario, I don't think we're gonna get weather that is like hot enough to literally kill people for a long time. Who knows? We're just at 48C. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, we need to figure out what the fuck this is. This kind of looks like a DS game. I don't know why I'm thinking DS game. This looks like, I'm gonna type De Blob. We're just gonna, it's a DE Blob. It's not De Blob. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this is a fucking SingStar or something. Okay, SingStar Party. I like how they just gave it to me by typing SingStar and they were just like, yeah, close enough. There's too many of these fucking games. I don't know how, I saw this bar and I was like, this is probably a singing game, and I just named the first singing game that I could think of. PS2? I thought this was a PS3 game. That's fucked up. Yeah, look at these fucking bars. These games are strange, and they're like super fucking popular. Or they were super popular for a time. I don't know if there are still like singing games that they make. Oh, awesome. They've got like a fucking... What's going on here? They've got like some guy's like sick video going on. What a contrast between images 1 and 2. What the fuck do you get from this? Oh, I guess these are like the bars for like the song lines, and it just looks like gratings on like a flat texture. I don't know. Is it only popular in Europe? That would make sense, actually. Every time you go on eBay and you look up PS2 listings... Actually, I don't know why I thought SingStar was only a PS3 game, because it totally shows up in PS2 listings. Every time you look up PS2 listings on eBay, the 3 games that everyone always owns are Buzz, the quiz game, and then also SingStar with the microphones, and for some reason I keep seeing Carol Vorderman's Sudoku, which I've brought up a couple of times. For some reason that is a game that tons of people own, and it's like playing Sudoku on a PS2. Why? Oh right, yeah, because it would have been Sony Computer Entertainment Europe, right? Yeah, so they would have done a bunch of shit that Americans would not have cared about, because I don't know what the why would the Europeans like that stuff more than Americans though? I'm not even sure. Maybe party games are just really popular in America. This game is like whatever is on screen right now. This looks like any fucking 3D game from like the late 90s to early 2000s. I don't know what this is. I'm just gonna type Hitman. It's not Hitman. I'm just gonna type Hitman to move it along. Hitman Blood Money. Okay. Yeah, this is like really low res model, and it's like a top-down isometric game. Baldur's Gate 1. I don't know. Original platform PC. Yeah, I could have guessed that. Oh, I don't recognize this at all. This is a game I've never seen before. Maybe if I saw a different screenshot, I'd recognize it, but I don't know this one. Is it Neverwinter? It could be Neverwinter, yeah, because it is a 3D game, right? It was Neverwinter Nights. All right. I just had to think of like games from that era that were like 3D, and eventually I'd get it. I was gonna do Icewind Dale next. That is a Neverwinter game, though, isn't it? That would have been when Sudoku took... Yeah, I remember the Sudoku around like, well, like the mid 2000s was when it got really popular. I just think the idea of like, oh my god. The idea of like playing a fucking like Sudoku game on the PS2 with that fucking controller seems like a nightmare. This is an Atari 2600 game of some sort, probably. Or a C64 game, or something like that. I don't know. Ooh, Pitfall. Yeah, you're totally right. This is maybe it isn't either of those. Maybe it is just Pitfall. Pitfall with an exclamation mark? Yeah. I was like staring. I was like trying to think of like Atari games that it could possibly be. And yeah, this is totally like the bit. This is that one screenshot that they always use with Pitfall where it's like in front of the trees and there is like a bit at the bottom. Because I think that is what most of the game looks like, isn't it? Isn't there? There was a Pitfall remake, wasn't there? There was like or not a Pitfall remake. They like tried to reboot Pitfall as like an adventure game, and then like at the end of the game, they revealed that they bring this character back as like a guy, and he's like you have to save him or whatever, and he's like he's literally just the sprite from the original game. He's not like updated to like fit the resolution of the rest of the game. It's awesome. That's the only thing I know about that game. Are there a bunch of reboots? I thought there was just one. I guess it makes sense that they try and redo it a bunch of times. This is an indie game. Look at that sprite work. That's an indie game for sure. Watch me be completely wrong, and it's from like the SNES or something. I don't know what the hell this is. This could be anything. In Pitfall 2, you control his son. Yeah. I'm just gonna type Owlboy. It's not Owlboy. I'm just gonna type Owlboy because that's the first indie game with sprite graphics I can think of. Is this Starbound? I don't think this is Starbound. Yeah. I don't know what the hell this is. I've never seen this before. Is it The Messenger? Oh wow, it was okay. I just saw like the very black outlines on this specific sprite, and I was like, are they doing the bit? Is this the bit from The Messenger where they have like different resolutions because they're on different consoles or whatever? And then it just turned out to be right. I guess they can't show the ninja because it would immediately give away what game it was. The only thing I know about this game is it's got a really fucking weird political bit in it. And it's just like, that's the only thing I ever hear anyone talk about in this game. It's just the fact that there was like a bizarre like politics bit in it that no one likes. It's just, and no one trusts this studio to make anything anymore because of it. Oh, there's a pitfall. No, Downwell. Is that the game that came out? Oh, it's not Downwell. Okay. Is that the right name of the game? I don't remember. I guess it's not that. Animal Well. Shit. No, Downwell is the one where you have the boots. Oh. I remember the well part. God. Oh, well, that's a shame. Oh, well. I immediately recognized it. I just got the wrong name. Yeah, Downwell's the black and white one where you have, like, gun boots. Yeah. Ooh. Look at this tree. Look at this shitty tree with, like, the, like, billboarded, like, diagonal texture for, like, 3D effects that they used to do in, like, the early 2000s. This doesn't look like anything. I'm gonna type Jurassic Park Trespasser. It's not in the system. Trespasser? Just Trespasser? Trespasser is not in there whatsoever. Okay. Far Cry... No, Far Cry 1 looks way better than this. I'm trying to name, like, video games that take place on islands. Is it Far Cry Predator? I don't... That's what I'm thinking. Like, for a second, I was like, is it Far Cry? But I think Far Cry Predator looks better than this. I'm just going to type Far Cry Predator anyway, just in case it is. It's not even in the system. Alright, never mind, it's not that. Yeah, I think it's got a Jordan Peterson reference. I think that's what it is. Delta Force. Oh, there's like 5 Delta Force games. It's not Delta Force. Oh, what the fuck? Here's the thing, right? This plant pot looks way too high res compared to these trees. So now I'm like being thrown for a loop because this could be fucking anything. It's Far Cry Instinct. Oh, Far Cry. What was Far Cry Predator? I thought Far Cry Predator was the one where... Oh, yeah, there it is. Are they the same game and it's just that Far Cry Predator is the European name for it or something? I don't know what the deal is with that. Wait, is... The Messenger is the same studio as fucking Sea of Stars? I saw a whole thing about Sea of Stars about how badly written that game is, so... And, like, that game, from what I understand about that game, is just, like... It's a bunch of, what was it? It's like a bunch of, like... They were like, oh, we're making Chrono Trigger and whatever, but then, like, nothing happens in the fucking plot for, like, the entire game. And then and then there's just, like, tons of, like, stupid, like, fourth wall breaking, like, jokes in it and stuff like that. It just seemed like a bad game. I don't know. I ain't playing that shit. Its sprites look like they took years to make, and a plot written on a napkin. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, isn't it? It's like they're just trying to get the aesthetic down because that's all they care about is like that it like kind of resembles this thing that they like. So they're like, oh, we gotta make this thing look like Chrono Trigger, and then they forget to write any fucking plot for it whatsoever. Looking at a plant pot is driving me insane because this could be literally any game made ever. These two things do not paint any kind of picture about what this game is. I'm just gonna type Just Cause. Yep, Just Cause, that's it. Okay, it's not Just Cause. Original platform PC. I don't know what the fuck this is. This looks like anything. Why is this man so thin? What's going on here? Dreamfall: The Longest Journey. I don't fucking know. It's not Dreamfall. They wanted the aesthetic of Ninja Gaiden, yeah. It's not Dreamfall: The Longest Journey. Is it fucking Second Life? It's fucking Second Life. No wonder you can't fucking recognize it. Because whose fucking copy of Second Life looks like this? Come on. These are like default worlds that you can go to in Second Life or something like that. Yeah, this one's kind of fucked because no one is going to recognize Second Life like this because it's so unremarkable. This is like the one that they did ages ago where the answer was Minecraft, but they had used a bunch of screenshots of Minecraft with like an insane texture pack and like the RTX mode on. So it was like impossible to recognize as Minecraft until like the third fucking screenshot. Because they were zooming in on textures that like were from like custom texture packs and stuff like that, and you're just like, what am I looking at? Like this could be anything. Show the source images. Okay, here is some kind of like I guess that explains why the plant pot is like really high like res compared to this shitty trees in the background, because of like resource management in like this kind of game. There you go. Yeah, a game you can't stream on Twitch for obvious reasons, because of some of the shit that people get up to in there. That's fucking Metroid Prime. I haven't even played this game. I know that one's Metroid Prime from fucking miles away. Come on. Try harder. You can't be putting this bit in there on the very first screenshot. It's like, well, obviously it's Metroid Prime. I haven't even played Metroid Prime. I've never played this game in my life. I need to play this game eventually. The one Metroid Prime game I've played is Hunters on the DS. So ooh. Back when Nintendo did UI design, they didn't just copy and paste the fucking Breath of the Wild UI into every single video game, and everything looks fucking ugly as shit as a result. There's no personality in any fucking Nintendo game anymore because they just fucking put the same fucking UI in every single game. I'm so pissed off about that. Is this Clash of Clans? I don't think it is Clash of Clans because I think Clash of Clans is vertical. But maybe I'm wrong. Because I think the bit of Clash of Clans is like it's got like the billboard, not the checkerboard effect, but it's like vertical. From what I've seen of Clash of Clans. I'm gonna type Clash of Clans anyway. Watch me be wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong game completely. Wait, what? Hang on. Oh, I was gonna say, why did Might and Magic come up first? Is there a Might and Magic Clash of Clans? Okay, it is Clash of Clans. Alright, I was completely wrong. I'm thinking of a completely different game then. What the fuck is this? This is not what I thought Clash of Clans looked like. Alright. Maybe I'm thinking of Clash Royale or some shit like that. I don't know. The only time I've ever seen this video or one of these video games was during a Giant Bomb stream where Brad played it and got really mad at it. That's the only time I've ever seen one of these games. So you have to be nice to me. Hello, Vox. Why? Well, it's purple on my end. I don't know why your name's green. It looks purple on my end. Does it show up in the... Yeah, it looks normal on... Yeah, there you go. It looks normal on my screen as well. This is a dinosaur game. I don't fucking know. Oh no, this is like a mushroom over here. Is this Unravel? I don't know. Let's just type Unravel. It's not Unravel. Ooh. It wasn't a bad... It wasn't... Look, Unravel was not actually a bad guess because you look at all this stuff and it's like obviously a game where you're like miniaturized or whatever. Your name looks green, but yeah, I don't... That's weird. Sometimes I feel like sometimes the colors just change at random, and it's like not very clear why. My name is red in another chat. Yeah, why? What's going on? They're having some trouble over there for some reason. Is this... What's that? It probably isn't that game, is it? I was thinking, is it that Obsidian game where you're really small? Yeah, Grounded, that's it. The game where they made where you're just a oh, Wizardry Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord is in here? Oh, it is Grounded, okay. It doesn't really look like Grounded. I thought this was like a nice, this is like a flat 2D, like, left to right platformer from these two screenshots, but I guess it's the, yeah. Did anyone play this game? It's like a survival game. I don't think anyone on the planet actually played this game, but who knows? Obsidian's still in business, so clearly someone played it. I guess it's a funny gimmick to be a small guy, but whatever. I don't care. It's a survival game. I don't care. It sold well. It did really well. Okay, yeah. I think that's the thing, right? Is that kind of game is like super popular with a specific type of person that I do not ever like engage with at all. Probably because they're busy playing survival games and not talking to me. So, yeah, 6,000 on Steam alone. That's kind of crazy. So I guess, yeah, like, because, yeah, like, the survival game, like, ecosystem or whatever is, like, fucking gigantic. So clearly they're making tons of money because people keep making those games. Is it on Game Pass? Okay. Oh, I know this one. It's Dirt. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Fire Mountain. Dirt the racing game? What is this actually? This looks like... This one actually does look like it might be like Baldur's Gate 1 or something like that, right? Yeah, this could be so many things is the problem. I'm going to type Baldur's Gate 1 Even though I already guessed Baldur's Gate 1 earlier. I'm just gonna type anyway. I'm a fucking genius. Alright. I just guessed the literal first game I can think of that's isometric. Alright, awesome. I don't know why I thought Baldur's Gate was 3D earlier. I just typed that in earlier and I was just like, oh, it's probably that, but I think I was thinking of Dark Alliance is what was going on there. I need to play this at some point. Even though every time I played a BioWare game, I've hated it. I don't know. I feel like I need to play it eventually at some point just because it was so important in like the grand scheme of like RPGs. It had 3D models for characters, okay. Set to purple, just show green anyway, awesome. Why are they having trouble with they had that bug a week ago or something like that where every single default emote suddenly had like a prefix in front of it. Like there was like an account that they were all tied to or something. This is, I don't know. This could be quite a lot of things. There's some like architecture going on here. Is this like Hitman maybe? Does Hitman have this good of a like downwards angle on one of these levels? Yeah, Twitch has been like breaking a lot. Oh yeah, it could be Assassin's Creed. Actually, it could be Assassin's Creed, but the problem with that is that these guys are wearing suits. Even though they're really far away, they look like they're wearing suits. And I think usually when there are like NPCs in an Assassin's Creed game, they're like really bunched together, aren't they? So my two guesses, yeah, Hitman or like Assassin's Creed. I'm gonna type Hitman because that was my first guess. Let's take Hitman 2, fuck it. Okay. This could be like Assassin's Creed Origins then. Now with a completely different angle, yeah. Because this could be like one of the angles from like jumping into a hay bale or something. Yeah, it could be a restricted area, I guess. Okay, it's not Assassin's Creed Origins, so I don't know any of the Assassin's Creed games other than Origins. Is it Mirage? Okay. Oh yeah, Mirage is set around here as well. Yeah, Silhouette Mirage. Okay, yeah, there you go. I completely forgot Mirage existed. That one came out and I think it did really well, but like I didn't see anyone talking about it, so in my head it did not exist. Where is this set? Did they like take this one back to where is Assassin's Creed 1 set? I don't actually remember. They probably took it back there, right? They're doing like a Return to the Roots game or whatever. Is it Baghdad? Okay. Alright. I feel like I need to play at least the first two Assassin's Creed. I played the first Assassin's Creed when it first came out, like in 2007 or whatever, because it came with my Xbox. It came with your Xbox. But I've never played any of the other ones. I think the part at the end of Assassin's Creed where they reveal it's aliens is like one of the funniest things in any video game ever made. It is so funny. It's so stupid. Like, why did they do that? But it's awesome. I don't know. I can't see shit in the screenshot either. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. There is like a light over here and there is a big blood stain and that's all I've got going on. It's not, it's their ancient civ. They lived on Earth. That's basically aliens. Come on. You know they meant aliens. Borderlands 2. I don't fucking know. It has to be Drakengard, yeah. I'm just typing anything. Well, I can see more things in this screenshot, but it doesn't help because this is just a gas station. There is like a icon over here that is probably really recognizable if you played this game, but I haven't. Dying Light 2. This one, yeah, this one is also Children of the Sun. Children of the Sun. That's apparently a video game. What the fuck is Children of the Sun? I've never heard of this before in my life. Genre action puzzle shooter. Oh, this is the fucking, yeah, this is the sniper game. I've not seen screenshots of this. Okay, yeah, I've never seen this. The only things I've seen of this of like, I think I saw the trailer of it and it didn't have any of this in it. I would not have been able to recognize this at all. That's interesting. Yeah, this is the bullet game. This is the, I think like the way that you move around the map is like really heavily inspired by Killer 7 or something. So I saw people like talk about like it in that sense, but I haven't seen like any gameplay of it. I never guess the game because I'll get 5% of them right. Here's the thing, right? I watched so much Giant Bomb like during like the 2010s or whatever. that like I've seen so many fucking video game like footage that I could just kind of like recognize a lot of things just by based on that. So it's like I'm still not good at it. Anytime like a modern video game comes up, I fucking fail it horribly, but that is a cockroach in a top hat. What video games have a cockroach in a top hat? I think he's also sitting on a toilet. Huh? This is probably a modern game. This is probably also an indie game. Bulletstorm has a gun that does this. I think I remember that about... Oh, it could be a Fallout game, actually. Yeah, it's pretty grey as well. Oh, is it a Rad Roach? It could be a Rad Roach. Should we just type Fallout 4? Or maybe Fallout 4 or Fallout 3? Which one... Which Fallout game is most likely to have a fucking cockroach in a top hat on a toilet? Is the question. 76? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is like I feel like 76 is like the fucking cartoon one. All right, yeah. I feel like some of them are more likely than other ones though. I feel like 76 is like the most likely to do something stupid like that, but then like Fallout New Vegas, even though it's like the most well-regarded one of those or whatever, and it's like the one that you think of being the most like serious and well done or whatever, I feel like it's also the second most likely to do this, is the thing, right? So it's like hard to like Metacritic score 52%. Awesome. And they're gonna show the Flatwoods Monster. I know they put the Flatwoods Monster in this game, and it's like one of the worst Flatwoods Monster designs. That's the only thing I know about Fallout 76. That's all play. No thank you. I don't want to play this game ever. I'm good. Yeah, New Vegas turns you turn off the silly stuff. I completely forgot that New Vegas has like, you have like a perk that you take that is like the Wild Wasteland or something like that, and that's what activates all the stupid shit or whatever. Otherwise you just miss all of it. Oh good, it's a screenshot where you have loads of blood in the screen and it's like a corridor. That is an exit sign at the end of the thing. This could be any shooter ever made. Every FPS game on the Xbox 360. I can't name a single game with blood or corridors. Yeah, exactly. It's obviously Blood the game. Blood the game. They made a game about blood. Yeah, there's definitely silly stuff without it, but you don't see as much of it, of course. This, I'm not good. Here's where Guess the Game gets really hard, is whenever they bust out something that looks like it's probably a shooter, is because a lot of shooters have very similar aesthetics to them, and so you need like some kind of like identifying thing for that specific one. If it's like a Call of Duty or a fucking Battlefield, it's impossible. Yeah, it could be Trepang 2. Does Trepang 2 have this like blood effect? I don't actually remember from when I watched someone play it. Trepang 2 is not in here. Rainbow Six Siege. Maybe. Yeah, this is, I guess we just guess Rainbow Six Siege. Yeah, we just have to guess shooters until we get something that looks like an identifying like characteristic of one of them. This is even less useful. This is even less useful. Shit. What even is this? What am I looking at? That is like a box with a picture of a fucking crane on it or something. Metacritic score 89, that's even less useful because I feel like most shooters get an 89. Yeah, Children of the Sun is in there, but like Trepang 2 is not in there? That seems really odd. Left 4 Dead 2. Does Left 4 Dead 2... Is this a Source game? This... Oh shit, actually, now that I look at this, this is actually Left 4 Dead 2. Yeah, this is the pre-render cutscene. I was looking at this and I was like, this looks... Like, something about this looks familiar. This is from the fucking pre-render. Yeah. It's fucking Alice in front of the fucking thing. I can't believe I fucking recognized that after hearing Left 4 Dead 2. That's insane. Alright. God, yeah, this is the fucking hotel. This is the bit where you have to, like, right before you have to, like, run through, like, the fire in the hotel. Nailed it. Nice. That's kind of mean, actually. Having like an in-game screenshot as the first one, and then the second one is like from the pre-render. That's kind of fucked up. Because these are completely different aesthetically, right? All right. Why does it mention killing floor? Who's fucking? They need to delete this fucking stupid ass like blur bit at the bottom. No one's reading that shit. This is. What is this? I can't actually tell what this thing is. This is the WarioWare game, right? Because this is the like thing burning down, so this has to be WarioWare. The GBA, which one's the GBA one? I don't actually know the names of the WarioWare games. WarioWare, yep. Mega Micro Game, Minigame Mania, Mega Micro Games with $1. I'm assuming those are the same game. DIY Touch Twisted, Mega Party Games with $1. Get it together. I don't know the difference between any of these. Mega Micro Games? Okay. There you go. Does it have $1 in it? Mini Game Mania is also the... Okay, well, that's just the fact of... That's just Europe naming every single fucking... What's the fucked up one where, like, they got a Yoshi game? I think Yoshi Topsy Turvy, and then, like, the fucking European name is, like, Yoshi's Gravitational Pull or something insane thing like that. I don't remember what the specific was for that one. That's, like, an infamous, like... Nintendo of Europe like renaming a game in a really stupid way one though. Yoshi's Universal Gravitation, that's it. It's like, why did they name it like that? That's so like, that's such a bad name for like any video game. No one's gonna go buy Yoshi's Universal Gravitation. All right, which fucking open world game is this? Probably Tsushima, right? They should have absolutely used the Duck Hunt minigame as the first screenshot just to troll people. That would have been great. Wait, they renamed the North American version? Really? Okay. Did they name it Topsy Turvy? Because Topsy Turvy is a way better name. So I guess like the North American Nintendo just figured out how to name the game better. It's not Ghost of Tsushima, I think. Yeah, that's the thing though, isn't it? It's like difficult to tell. This is like... Because what... This is like a Meiji era like street, maybe? Possibly, but it's hard to tell, is the problem. It's definitely in Japan, yeah, because these things right here, right? This is like a common, like, what do you call it? This is the common like thing in like old Japan. This specific thing, but it could also be China if it's like a misleading screenshot, because I think that's also a thing that you see sometimes in old Chinese stuff. I'm not sure. Yoshi no... Okay, I don't actually know. Something... I recognize the one at the end of it, which is Kara, but... I can't read Japanese that well. My fucking... Oh, it could be Rise of the Ronin, actually. Is it Rise... Is this the font? Because now that you say... I completely forgot Rise of the Ronin existed, but yeah... Is this the fucking Team Ninja font? Would they use this font? I think they would. Yeah, Warlong is not an open world game, and also I don't think Warlong has any levels that look like this, because I think most of Warlong takes place in mountains. I think 90% of that game is just cliff faces. This does look like the Rise of the Robots. No. That's the wrong kind of... Why does it come up first? Okay, yeah, it's Rise of the Ronin. I almost fucking clicked that. Metacritic score 76. When are they going to port this to PC so I can play it? I want to play this. Even though they put the Sekiro parry in it, and I'm really upset about that. I don't want to fucking Sekiro parry anything. I want to fucking hit things and kill them. Oh, right, they put a fucking glider in this game. I forgot they did that. I love getting off the glider and just instantly doing the fucking Neo roll and then just busting out the Neo rifle and shooting someone. This game is so stupid looking. It's cool that this ended up being much better than Dragon's... I need to finish Dragon's Dogma 2. I was waiting for them to fucking patch it, but they haven't done that yet. I think I just need to beat it. I recognize this, but I don't know where I recognize this from. I think this is from a cutscene, but I don't know where from. Is it canon to the Ninja Gaiden series? I mean, the thing is, right, is that Muramasa is it, like, Muramasa, the shopkeeper, is in Neo 1, so I don't know if it is canon to the Ninja Gaiden series or if they're just making references to Ninja Gaiden. It could be the same universe, but yeah. Matthew Perry is a boss. Oh, right, Matthew Perry is in fucking Commodore Perry and not... I was like, I saw Matthew Perry and I was like, the Friends guy? It's like... He's playing the third level Konoha with his pants around his ankles? I don't think that guy is going to be in it. You have to fight Matthew Perry, and then you have to fight fucking David Schwimmer immediately afterwards. And then later in the game, you have to fight both of them in a boss fight. What is this, though? This looks familiar, but I don't know why. And it might be just that I'm thinking of the wrong thing is the problem. Sometimes you think you recognize screenshots, and they're just from something completely different. This shit looks like the bit in Batman and Robin where he's in the safe and it's just completely red. Evil Within 1. Maybe. It looks really... The screenshot looks kind of blurry, and I'm not sure if it's just super zoomed in or if it's because it's on a low resolution, like... console. It's like hard to tell. Sometimes they just really fucking zoom into screenshots. It can't be Control because they've already done Control, and this is not any... If it was Control, I would have recognized it instantly. Because I played that game for like 70 hours. So, unless it is Control, then I'm fucking stupid, but they've done Control before, so I don't think they would do duplicates. I think we should just try Evil Within 1. I think they've done Evil Within. I don't actually remember if they have or not. Yeah. That's an even less useful screenshot. This is like some kind of Gemerald over here. Kind of looks like. I'm not sure. What the fuck? The thing, also, these textures are really blurry, but I can't tell if they're blurry because it's like an indie game with low resolution textures, or if it's on the PS2, or if it's like just like that, or if it's like super zoomed in. It's like really impossible to fucking tell. Some Star Wars game, maybe. The red lights would like, yeah, like the red lights and like the weird smoke, like that feels like a Star Wars-esque thing to do. But then like, this is such an unremarkable piece of... I'm gonna type Red Faction Gorilla. I'm just gonna type Red Faction Gorilla. It's not Red Faction Gorilla. I just need to fucking get off this screenshot. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on! What? You've just like moved this screenshot up to the right. All right, there is like a HUD down here. Is this fucking Descent? Is this Descent? That's like the minimum. That's like the, like. This kind of looks like the Descent UI a little bit. Okay. FPS post-apocalyptic. Is it Forsaken? The answer was Forsaken. I just guessed that. I knew that Forsaken was a 6 Degrees of Freedom shooter, and I was like, well, it's probably that. Because it's not Descent. Is it gonna play? Yeah, there you go. Alright. Why does Forsaken... Why does the... Yeah, that was a bunch of really bad screenshots. And also, this game looks like nothing, so I would not have gotten this unless I'd seen... Wait, shit, hang on. Ooh. There you go. Hello, hi, how's it going? We're doing Guess the Game right now. How was fucking Bullet Witch? I was like watching that for a bit. That game is really funny to me because it's just... The fact that Kavya made that game is always going to be funny to me. Hello, how's it going? Alright, we got to the last one. This is a AAA video game from the past like 5 years. This could be any video game ever made. Why is this zoom like really off center? That's really odd. Why? Is that even zooming? I don't think it's like really off like axis for some reason. Oh, I can see like all the way off to the side. They're having like a bug or something. I don't know. Yeah, this might be Playtale is my immediate thought is okay, it wasn't Playtale. Oh. I don't know what the fuck this is. Fucking Bullet Carvia is so funny to me, just because of the fact they made my favorite game of all time, but also like all the other games they made are like fucking cheap ass budget stuff that they kind of just like knocked out and then just gave to like someone else. Like fucking Beat Down Fists of Vengeance, which they made at the exact same time as Capcom was making another company make Final Fight Streetwise. So they just made, like, Capcom just like went, oh, we're just gonna get like 3 different people to make a Final Fight game for us. Dying Light? Yeah, maybe Dying Light. It kind of looks like that. Dying Light. It is not Dying Light. It's also not in the Dying Light franchise. PC, PS4, Xbox One. Okay, so it's older than the current generation. So is this like, what does that say? I can't even fucking read that. That's like a joke thing over here. Is this like a Wolfenstein or something maybe? Does Wolfenstein have levels that look like this? I don't think it does. Is it Dishonored? You went for nearly 8 hours, yeah. Dragon God 1 is awesome. I have a fucking Dragon God emote. Dragon God, there you go. I made a fucking emote for it just in case. I fucking love Dragon God. It is one of my I understand why people don't like that game. Also, thank you for the gift sub to drop. I understand why people don't like Dragon God, but it's my favorite game of all time, so I'm gonna be mad at those people and they're wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna guess Dishonored. It could be Dishonored. Bam. It is one of the Dishonored games. It's probably Dishonored 2. Hopefully they don't count Death of the Outsider, because that is there. Alright, it's Dishonored 2. Alright. We did it. Yippee. We've caught up on fucking Guess the Game. I don't have any more to do because you can't see it. It's gone. There's no bar anymore. I found out you can just type the next number and it comes up. You can just do the next one by just fucking typing the number into like the URL field and it shows up. Anyway, we're not gonna cheat though. Alright, there you go. I don't have to do that anymore. Now I have to play fucking Wizardry 7. Actually, more importantly, I need to go to the bathroom, but I'll be right back. Alright. Hang on a sec. There we go, okay. Fucking, I think, here's the thing about Wizardry 7, right? I'm pretty sure we are now at the point of the game where... Okay, first off, if I look at the walkthrough to see how far I am into the game, I'm like at the bottom of the page almost. Like, I'm getting there. The other thing is, we're out of areas to search on the map. There is one big spot on the map that I haven't searched, but I am like 99% sure that is just a straight line and there's nothing in it, so I'm not going to bother going there. The only other place to go is there is like there is a path in the mountains that I'm pretty sure there probably is something there because we need to find a bunch of flowers, so there's going to be stuff over there. But other than that, we're completely out of places to go on the map. So the only places we can go now are like the island and like around the lake, and there's probably like some like secret areas in the lake or something. I don't know. So we're almost out of places to go. Then we have to go to the City of Sky, I'm assuming, which is probably where the like Astral Domini is, and then we probably get that, and then we beat the game. I don't know. We need to like get there first though, is the problem. We need to find a fucking boat. That's the main thing. I've been looking for a boat for like 7 or 8 streams at this point. I don't know where the fuck the boat is. It would be funny if like the most important, yeah, like I'm pretty sure I have all of the maps at this point, right? I don't know if I have any more. I don't know if there's any more maps because it's not very clear, but I think I have all of them because we have Legend map, we have Fool's map, Crystal Crypt, Dragon Boat, Serpent Temple, and Sphinx maps. So presumably that's all the information we need to beat the game. The problem is I don't know which order to read them in. So I think the temple map we don't need anymore. I think the temple map is just to explain how to get into Munkarama. I don't know about the rest of the maps. I think maybe the boat map is next because we need to find a boat, right? Then there's like the dragon map, the crypt map, like I don't know if the crypt map is for something we've already done or if we need it late. I don't know. I should probably actually read all of the fucking maps at this point. It says maps, but actually they're just clues on how to beat the game, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Go over here. Is this correctly sized? Yeah, close enough. Fuck it, whatever. Don't care. My head's gonna be in front of it anyway. Alright. Now I'm all the way down here. Where is Wizardry 7? There it is. Is this correct? Yeah, okay. My name is Unreal. Oh, wow, it is. What the fuck? Why is it like that? I think sometimes Mix It Up just decides that like people's names are just pure black, and I'm not sure why. It does seem to like default certain people's names to certain colors, and I'm not sure why. I don't know if there is like a setting in there, or if it's just like a side effect of how they do the like transparency stuff. I don't know. Can you remember what the fucking save name was? Because I fucking don't. Hang on, I need to go in here. Browse local files, dsavant. Oh, that's funny. I named it help.dbs. I don't know why I named it help. I think it was because I was in the, like the base of all the Impani. I was getting my shit kicked in. All right, same resume. I don't know why I did that, but let's get my stamina back quickly. Okay. I also need to go here. Sort randomize. There we go. Put the fucking put the dungeon soundtrack on. Okay. So we have, where is it? I need to find all of them. Sphinx map. We have all these fucking maps. Sphinx, dragon, serpent, fools, legend, temple, crypt boat crystal. What else do we have? I think that might be all of them. Yeah, what's this parchment? Oh yeah, I don't think I need this anymore. I think we can drop this. Let's get rid of that. Give myself some space in my inventory, because my inventory is fucking packed right now. Look at this useless shit I have. Oh yeah, we have Vitalia's device, the comlink device, control card. Do I need this anymore? Oh yeah, we have dragon map here. All right. So keep those on. We have the Elysiada Divinity, which I don't know what the fuck. We have like a bunch of items that I don't know what they do. Bone combs and brushes, I don't know if I need this, but I'm holding on to it anyway just in case. Elysiada Divinity, I don't know what that does, but I found it recently. Vitalia's device is the thing that V gave us to communicate with us in the last stream. Comlink device and control card, I think were just to free V Domini. I don't remember. We have Key of Tombs, which I don't know what the fuck that's for. Oh yeah, I have all these guns, but I don't think I can get guns because I need like I need to get into the firing range, and I don't think I can actually do that. So I think maybe that's just like off limits for me. So I have all these guns in my pockets that I don't think I can actually do anything with, so I should probably just drop them, right? We have Wickham's Power Globe, which seems important. My mouse is double clicking. You just have a bunch of potions. We have this Plumac. Emu's Paw. I don't know if Emu's Paw and Bag of Death are any good. Jeweled Cushion, I think, is just for selling, if I remember correctly. Because I looked it up, because I was like, what the fuck does this thing do? We have the Stone of New Life. The Humper card, I'm going to hold on to that, but I don't think we're going to be needing that much. Maybe we might be, actually, we might be needing to get back to New City, so let's hold on to it. We have a credit card for some reason. Just ignore that. The Rebus Egg. I don't know if we need the vitriolic water. I'm holding onto it anyway. I don't know if that's an important item or if it's just there for fun. Sometimes the game just gives you items for fun, and it's very unclear if you need them or not. I don't know what the fuck the Rebus Egg is for. I don't know why it's spelt with an E at the end. It just is. With this stupid fucking ray gun. Stone Pro Airs. I don't know what that does. And I think that's everything. Yeah. Alright, so if I read the legend map, it says, whatever's written upon this map is long ago faded. Now it is but a blank piece of apartments dotted with several scattered holes. Around the edge of one hole near the center, you can just barely discern the faint remnants of a ring of reddish dye. So there's something circled around one of the holes. Fool's map is just this. Sketch of a vast wilderness and drawn within it a trail which leads to the next. So it's useless. I think that one's a red herring. Yeah, extra E for extra egg. Do you know where I fucking got that thing? I found a hologram of a wand and I put my hand in it and I just got an egg for some reason. I don't know why. Also, I caught a disease doing that. For some reason. Hello, Neko. As the serpent winds and coils, so too is our light journey through life. He that comprehends the serpent shall ascend its mighty towers. While he that sets forth unknowing shall but sail endlessly within clouds of confusion without enlightenment. Thus may one engage the mist of darkness and glimpse the light and recognize the harbour of his twining purpose. Thus made one engage the mist of life and glimpse of light and recognize the course of his twining destiny. It's just like all of the maps read like that and they're impossible to understand. So I don't know if I've like done certain things. This one, I know I've done this one because he that hath not foundation shall not wandering suffer, while he that hath sanctuary and no piece of stability. Discover thee the builder, that thee may light the eyes. Through it in... Oh, it skipped the line, but... Oh, no, here it is. And thee may sacrifice twixt all the four corners. Yeah, so this is explaining a puzzle from like 40 fucking hours ago. So I don't think we need the temple map anymore, but I don't know. Either way, I'm just gonna have to hold on to every single one of these fucking maps until I figure out what the fuck to do with them. So this is gonna use up tons of like inventory space. Oh, you have the Stone of New Life as well. I don't know what this does. Alright. Currently, I am... Where am I? I am in this corner right here. I don't know why I zoomed in all the way like that, but... We need to, like, run around, and we have to, like, follow this trail up here. There's probably something up here that I probably have to do, because there's nowhere else to go on the map. So... Oh, yeah, we got the Sphinx map. What was the Sphinx map? Sphinx. This is the one that we just got. I'm fucking picking up things by accident because my mouse is double-clicking. Oh yeah, the vat of slugs shall be her womb. Ugh. For among the hideous and foul dogs the seed of her spirit be waiting. From bed of salt upon the pool of churning waters shall come the immaculate rebirth and deliverance from the sea of chaos. Like unto is the life of man, born into a sea of strange voices, living in the land of salt, forever searching for the secret silent whisper that will ignite him, that he may open his eyes and stand free against the sky. Must be one discover a bridge and descend from the bubbling turmoil. One discover thyself and descend. So I don't know what the fuck that means. It's impossible to figure out what any of these mean. I'm sure, like, right at the end of the game, I'm going to have to, like, read all the maps in order to, like, figure out how to solve, like, an insane puzzle. Because they're all going to come into play, like, at the same time or something. I don't know. Anyway. I don't know if I should be exploring, like, the surroundings here, because I need to find some flowers, but I don't know if I need to do that. Kind of unclear. Because Master Zheng was like, oh, find me these 5 flowers, and I'll let you into, like, the secret club or whatever. Why don't I move forward? Oh, because of the tab. But I don't... But the fucking Umpania here? Okay. I don't know if that's important to do. I need to, like, resize my layers thing. There we go. Alright. Do you think the Japanese translation... I don't know if this... I actually know it does have a Japanese translation because it's on the PS1 and that game is fully translated into Japanese. So I don't know. Just attack all 4 of you, and then we're going to do Missile Shield 25, and... I don't think I can sleep these guys. I think you just hide. Instant crit. Okay, these guys are really weak. And also I'm critting them, so I don't have to worry about them very long. They need to use a bunch of obscure kanji no one uses. Yeah, I'm like curious about how they would translate this into Japanese specifically, because yeah, one of the big problems with this game, in my opinion, is just how like overly verbose and like kind of unnecessarily wordy D.W. Bradley's writing is. Which makes all the puzzles impossible, because anytime you get to a puzzle, the first thing you have to figure out is what the fuck Bradley means by any of the shit he's saying. And every single sentence in the fucking game is like fucking run on for like 5 minutes, and you have to figure out what the hell he's going on about. Hang on, I've got a great example of this actually, I just realized. This. So in order to solve, there is like, it's somewhere in here, right? You have to like solve this puzzle where there's like a rack of 6 spears, and you have to figure out the order to like pull them in order to open a door. And this is how they explain how to open it. This thing right here, first is not before the third, nor the second, but first after the 6th. It is the 5th that is first, and the 4th after the 3rd, which is second. A character tells you this, and you cannot talk to the character a second time to get this again. You get this, you get to write this down once, and if you miss it the first time, you're fucked. That's it. So, not only is it like incredibly obtuse to figure out what the fuck it's like trying to say, because at no point does it ever tell you where 2 is, you just have to guess where it is. So it's like, it's just shit like that. I forgot which direction I was facing. What if I cast direction? Okay, I'm facing south. Okay, there's that. That's that bit. Okay, yeah, and then Because I don't know where these flowers are. They could just be in any of these bits. But like most of the time whenever there is like a area within the tree line, it's kind of just there to like waste your time. So I don't know if I should be going down these or not. I guess I might as well. Brilliant way to get the people to buy the clue book. Yeah, I've had to like look up the solution to like most of the puzzles in this game just because of the fact that like even if I get it right, sometimes there is like a weird technicality where it's like, oh well, you didn't write it the right way, so it's wrong actually, and you're just like, well, fuck you then. There's a puzzle where they explain to you a riddle, and the riddle is the solution to the riddle is coin. I think you have to specifically say coin. But the way the riddle is written, it makes it seem like you could answer money, coins with a plural. You could, like, there are so many ways you could have answered it. It's just like, it's really frustrating. These guys are getting fucking bodied. I don't know why I'm getting so many crits. Yeah, I reckon I need to stop, like, I'm going to stop, like, character switching or, like, class switching on the characters because I just need to build levels so that I can do more damage in the end game. Which is a shame because I don't have Nuclear Blast on everyone, but I'm just going to have to live with it. Can't find the answers to your questions in this guide. We've got someone waiting to help. The Wizardry hotline. Oh, it's still going up here? Okay. Anything here? No, it's just a bunch of Umpani. Umpani Renegade? What the fuck is an Umpani Renegade? I can wait, I'm drawing my map. There's absolutely nothing here, it seems. Unless there is like something after this fight. But sometimes that happens. I don't know if the Umpani Scout is really strong, so I'm just going to set everyone to fight him and watch me be completely wrong. Just ice ball the rest of them. I don't know how strong Renegades are either. Hello, Cosmic. Yeah, we're basically in the end game, so we're within like 10 streams of like the credits. That guy died instantly. So that was a waste of all of my characters' turns. Okay. I thought that guy would be stronger. He's like a single guy called Umpani Scout, so I was like, well, he's probably going to take like fucking 500 damage. Alright. There's nothing here. This is a waste of time. Of course it was. I also want to point out, right, for this entire game, I'm like 80 hours into this game. Other than the two wizards who didn't have weapons, every single character has been using the weapons I got at the start of the game because I imported my save and the weapons are so strong that there's no reason to use any of the shit that you can get in the actual game itself. Maybe right at the end of the game, I'm going to find a bunch of equipment that's like way stronger than anything I had before, but I doubt it. Kill these guys. I like how, I don't remember if it's in the clue book or if it's in the actual manual. There is like a fucking 4-page interview with D.W. Bradley. It's got a big picture of his face and it's like, what was your ambitions for the Wizardry franchise or whatever. Maybe I just crit him and I didn't notice because I was busy drawing the map. Is it in the 6th clue book? I thought it was the 7th clue book. There we go. I definitely need my ninja needs like a better weapon. And also my samurai probably. Wow, priest level. What was I leveling? Climbing, I think. Oh yeah, the mind control stat. I still don't know what this does. I just have a mind control stat that I can level. I don't know if that means I can mind control people or if it's resistance to mind control. There's nothing there. There's that one. There's that. Do this. And this. I don't think... I get the feeling that there's not going to be any flowers in this area. Maybe I'm not in the mountains at all. Because they do grow in the mountains, quote unquote. So it's like... Should I be looking here? Or should I just be ignoring this entire area? I can't really tell. Yeah, I didn't say anything. Okay. Do this. I need to play more Wizardry games because people keep coming up to me being like, oh, what Wizardry games should I start with? And I'm like, well, I've only played 3 of them. I need to like play more of them so I can actually form an opinion. I end up just I just like suggest a game that I haven't actually played and just be like, take this with a grain of salt because I haven't played this, but I'm assuming that this game is probably good. Okay, there's the edge of that town. Why are there so many guys in this encounter? I just noticed. Can I asphyxiate them? Let's find out. How high would I have to cost this to asphyxiate? Let's do 60. Yeah, the monks are really weak, which is good. I know, roll a d8. That's probably a bad idea. Okay, you can just off get them. Alright, good. I got 10,000 experience for that. I turned around twice and I got attacked again. Come on, leave me alone. I think, well, the majority play almost exactly the same, but the problem with that is that it's like, Wizardry is like really lives or dies on like the quality of like the mapping and stuff like that. So if I suggested a game that had like a shitty map or something like that, I would feel bad about it because it's like, well, I haven't played all these games, so I can't really say which ones are like the really good ones. I would suggest Wizardry 6, but the problem with Wizardry 6 is that it's got the racism level in it, and it's like, I don't want to sit there and be like, oh, you should play this game. It's got like a bit in it that's really racist, but trust me. Because otherwise, I really enjoyed Wizardry 6, is the problem. Yeah, start on Wizardry 4. I'm sure like that won't just immediately like turn them off of playing any Wizardry ever again. The one I say people should play first is always Wizardry Gaiden, because I've played 5 Ordeals, and I know that those games have good maps, so I'm just trusting that like that developer like also did like a good job making that fucking Game Boy game. I've also heard that Wizardry Gaiden 1 is also just good anyway, so I'm just trusting the internet on that one. I got to play it myself so I can actually give a proper like recommendation on that one though. Alright. Oh, was that from the interview? I still remember you saying Bane in the Cosmic Lava. I did not say Bane in the Cosmic Lava. Yes, you did. Is that in the interview? Why'd they put it in there? Yeah, I know Wizardry 1 to 3 have good maps, and then Wizardry 5 has like, they kind of expanded it because they were like, oh, we're gonna shake things up because everyone hated Wizardry 4, so we need to like convince them that we're doing something different. Head in the clearing is a band of menacing cobweb-gowned creatures. The Terang! Quickly a movement surrounds you, and then one step forward, all limbs raised in the air as if to signal that he wants to talk. Talk to them, I guess? Yeah, 5 is the first Bradley one, yeah. Is this Shritus? We come in peace. We wish to make a bargain with you. We will pay a handsome reward for information from you. Are you willing to assist us? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Good, good. We know that a mothership of the bloated Umpani toads is in orbit somewhere above this small planet. But the Watchers have not been able to detect its exact location. Infiltrate the Umpani encampment for us and discover the location of their master ship. I already did that. A order of 10,000 gold pieces is yours. Return with the information. We shall wait for you here. Okay. Kabora Tarang. Okay. That's awesome, man. I'm not doing that. Fuck you. Fuck the Tarang. Oh, I did that wrong. No, actually, no. Did I do that wrong? Hang on. Oh, no, because they're supposed to... Yeah, never mind. I did do that wrong. Go here, and then... I already went in the Umpani encampment, and that was such a fucking hassle. I'm not going back there. They can go to hell. Yeah, 10,000 gold pieces, like, in a game where, like, money is basically just worthless. Like, what am I going to do with 10,000 gold pieces? I don't need to buy anything. I already spent all my money at the Danes, and I've never had to shop. Like, the only times I've ever need to spend money for, like, it was for the Danes, and it was to buy maps off of people, and that was it. So, money basically means nothing to me, so I don't see why I would do anything for money. Okay. Do I go this way? I guess we just check this just in case. Could be something here. Turns out there's nothing here. I was wrong. Stand those bits just in case. Okay. Where is he standing? Like here? Alright. Yeah, 10,000 gold pieces also is nothing. How much money do I have right now? I have 26,000 on one character. And 1345 on everyone else. So yeah, it's like... I don't know, it's a sizable amount compared to what I have. It's like an extra, like... third of what I have, but I don't... What am I going to spend the money on? I have the best weapons in the game, presumably. For now. Okay, and then like this. Do that? Alright. Please be... Alright. I was really just praying that my lines were closed. I hate closing my lines in drawings. It's so fucking tedious. Yeah, what if we made it so you need 50,000 gold to get the best ending? It's kind of funny that, like, the encounters don't give you that much gold. Like, you get a very small amount of gold from every single encounter. Oh, my mouse is super double-clicking. Oh, I don't have that much mana on this character. Alright, let's just fight them. And then spell... No one has that much mana. I must have been... Oh, do you know why? Because I was nuclear blasting inside the... Oh, you're 189. Alright, hang on. Back up. I was nuclear blasting inside the Umpani encampment. That's why. 64 is too high. I don't think I need to do a 64. I think a 48 will do. Please don't put me to sleep. I'm begging you. There we go. Is this like this? That doesn't seem right. Sometimes that has happened, so I guess I'll just trust that it's fine. These guys are just annoying to fight because they do status effects on you. That's kind of it. Otherwise, they're like basically free. Alright, kill the ones at the front. Snap that one. You hit that one? No. I'm just going to cure paralysis on you. I don't know if 18's high enough. We're going to find out. Okay, it was. There we go. Kill. Alright. There we go. Wait. Do this first before I save, because I always forget to. There we go. Yeah, I guess that... I'm just gonna ignore the fact that those... that tree line lines up like that. I'm just gonna ignore it. Maybe I fucked up part of the mapping or something, but it feels like sometimes the game just does that. Did I fuck something up around here or something? It looks like the rest of the map lines up, so I'm not sure why it would do that. Maybe I just like put it in the wrong spot or something. Whatever, I'm not gonna worry about it. It doesn't matter that much. Alright. Quite a bunch of rats. That's a lot of rats. Yeah, 60 will do it. Alright. I'm just gonna fucking asphyxiate them. Goodbye! I win. Does it hit the... I just had to hit the leader once. I don't want any of this shit. Alright. I'm pretty sure all these areas just have forced encounters, and I'm just like forcing myself to fight a bunch of pointless encounters because I'm trying to look for these flowers. That goes like that, and then just do that, and then what's this, like here? Like this. Oh, I see. Okay. Goes like that, and then the path continues over here. Like that, and then do this quickly, and then just pull this. Just wait. Like that. Problem with color picking, the like, because if I do this. Oh no, it's actually fine. Alright. Problem with color picking earlier in the game was that I would just keep color picking and the color would get lighter and lighter over time, so it was just like wearing off. Double check there's nothing down here. There is nothing there. There's nothing there. I'm still not sure if I even need these flowers is the thing, right? Because I think I got what I needed from the master, I'm pretty sure. Like, he gave me... I bought the map of him. So... the problem with the flower sub-quest is I don't know what you get from it. So I'm just doing it just in case, because maybe you get, like, a special... you get, like, the special, like, flower necklace that, prevents the Dark Savant from eating your brains or something. I don't fucking know. I presume the Dark Savant is going to be the final boss. Because why would it not be? Right? I keep assuming that these... I can't... I keep assuming that these, like, forest areas are going to, like, suddenly stop, and then they don't. An encounter, oh no. With a bunch of birds. All to sleep. Alright. Yeah, I don't really know if I need to. I'm just gonna do it anyway, just in case. Unless there's like some stupid bit where it's like, oh, you've done the first part of the flower quest. Now I have to go find 10 more flowers. I'm just like, I'm not gonna do that. I could just look up what you get from it, but I'd rather just do it and then find out it was a waste of time, honestly. Okay. That. This area seems large for some reason. Like, why is it so out of the way? Okay. I also feel like I'm just going down the same path over and over again. That's a cave. Okay. So maybe we do need to be over here, because now there's suddenly a cave. What? Oh, because it's in the corner. I was like, why is there like, you could see parts of the cave wall, but like if I turn, it's still just like tree line, but I think it's because of, it's in the corner. It's like this. Okay. I got attacked by mothras. Can I see the area behind them? I think it's like this, like this maybe? All right. Fuck them up. I was gonna sit everyone on the first one and just sleep the back ones. Whoops. There we go. Crit him. Okay, I killed some of them, so they should just die the second I attack them. And then the rest of them are asleep, so they can't do anything, so... Yeah, there we go. Let's do this quickly. There we go. Alright. Again, a Valkyrie level. I guess the good part of this game actually is that it doesn't seem like you can actually lose stats, because I think they took that out of this game. So, the Royal Peaks of the thick Oak Pier Mountains lying east shine in hues of deep purple blue. Its forested hills made serene by the colors of wildflowers dotting the velveted shore. Okay, so we did have to come here because there are flowers here. That answers that. Looks like it does that, maybe? And do this, and then... Oh. Alright, let me just... Oh, it's over here. Let me just grab this. Alright. Oh, this is a tree corner. Okay. Yeah, Wizardry, it's like... You see the stat decrease thing is mostly in games that are like emulating the first 3 games-ish. So like 5 Ordeals has stat decreases, but it's like not that common. I got attacked by these motherfuckers and everyone is fucking asleep. Please just crit them. That should be fine. 3 attacks? Alright. Yeah, they're getting no penetration, so it should be good. Yeah, nice. All right, nailed it. All right. Yeah, I think like I think maybe in Wizardry 6 they got rid of it completely. Like you can't actually lose stats, but because I don't remember ever losing a single stat in that game. But I'm not sure. Yeah, losing stats is insane. It's such an insane mechanic to put in any of these games. It's so funny. It's such a fucked up thing to like do to someone. I like in the Final Fantasy games whenever they have a character that is like, because I think they do it multiple times, right? There are characters that lose stats over the course of the story because, you know, like Teller in FF4. over time, his health, I think his total health like decreases. So so he becomes like weaker and weaker as like the story goes on, which is really cool. So every time you level up, Teller becomes worse. Yeah, if you die or get stoned, you lose a bit. That's like the only, because like that's a whole other mechanic about like, if you have 0 bit, you die instantly or whatever. Can you kill him? Thank you. Yeah, fuck that up. Okay. Oh. In the hollow crack of the mountain, you spot a lonely blue-eyed flower growing in apparent comfort and safety. The hollow is about 3 feet deep, just close enough for an outstretched arm to reach in and fetch it with a little effort. Alright, let's leave it as is for a second. I'm not about to James Sunderland my hand into a hole and then get attacked. Alright, grab it. What? Oh, hey. Mountain Thrax. Wait, I just crushed it. I'm just gonna hit it with Crush to see what happens. Can you like hold monsters, these things? I don't think you can sleep them. Have I tried? Let's just try it. Your stats can decrease if you age, yeah. Oh, I crit it instantly. Alright. Just instantly crit it. Fine. I found a blue Mythia. Okay. So this was just a detour to grab that, I guess. It would be... Does it work like that in Might and Magic as well? I think in Might and Magic, as you age, like... If you become old enough, your stats actually start going back down. If I remember correctly. There's something like that, but like obviously you're like probably never going to actually encounter that. But you can totally like lose stats from becoming an old person. Alright. For that, and then... I guess we're back in the mountains. How many flowers do I have? 3. I'm pretty sure. Because I have the 2 on the Lord, and I have 1 being helping the ninja that I just got. It's more common than I think? Okay. I'm assuming that the Bard's Tale is the one that everyone says is always like the fucked up franchise, so I'm assuming that the Bard's Tale, like, you lose stats for like breathing. Hello, maid boss, how's it going? I think I just turned around. I did. Okay, yeah, go this way and then I guess I check up here just in case. I'm gonna tap by Mothras. Okay, this is just a clearing though. By the looks of it. I need to finish my live playthrough. I was replaying it recently because I was like, oh, I should replay it and see how I feel about it. Because it's been a while. I think I did 2 of the stories, but I haven't done the rest of them. I need to go back and do the rest. I did the fucking mammoth fight in prehistoric times. That's funny. Alright. Who's left? Okay. Hide. Just dodge. Alright. Yep. That one had a lot of health for some reason. Why did that one have so much health? Whatever. There we go. Clonk. Okay. So I guess it did actually pay off going... Yeah, just a random clearing. I guess it did pay off just exploring these random areas in the end, because I did find one of the flowers, but also... Oh! Hey, it's Master Zhang. Hey. Can I just give him the flowers? I don't actually know. Greetings, young masters. Here we go. Here he is. Hello, Patchouli. How's it going? How may I help you this day? What do you mean, how may I help you? You fucking walked into me, man. I ain't got nothing to say to you. Well, I'm mapping manually. I've got the CSP thing open. I'm drawing it manually. Oh, they're still fucking stacked on top of each other. It's... How are they still right on top of each other? Are you kidding me? Yeah, this is just a fucking... This is a copy of CSP with like a fucking graph paper texture that I just downloaded. That's not actually big enough, so I keep having to resize it. How are they still stacked on top of each other? How? Surely they would have gone like separate ways. Do the NPCs eventually just like all converge into one point? So you're just constantly getting interrupted by like the same three guys. Was that a cave? No. Okay. Grab this. Oops. I bumped my mouse. The scroll wheel on my mouse. There we go. Okay. Just someone else. Yeah, I'm paying someone by the hour to map everything for me. Yeah, anytime you want to like actually get rid of items because you're like, I'm holding too much shit, they don't show up. Which is why I just completely gave up on ever wanting to like sell anything. I just dump everything on the floor. It's just a waste of time holding on to things to be like, well, I'm gonna sell it later, because also like money doesn't mean anything in this game as far as I can tell. So I haven't had any reason to ever like use all the money I have. Let's go around this corner like this, and then do this. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be annoying to map because it's checkerboarding. And I got attacked by moths again. That's a lot of moths. Could I be attacked by less moths next time? Let's just fucking delete them. Alright. How many maps? I don't know how many maps. All of them, I think. Unless there's more coming up. I don't fucking know. I've got... Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. I've got all these ones. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Go. Get the monsters. Got 10,000 experience for fighting a bunch of moths, I guess. There's that one, and then, yeah. Okay. Go back and get my fucking... There we go. I guess this whole thing is just diagonal. And then... Yeah. Like that. A lot of fucking random... There's a lot of forced encounters in these areas, I'm noticing, because they keep just funneling you into spots. I don't have to fucking engage with these guys. They're just ratkins. Who cares? Perish. This feels like an area that maybe they expect you to come to earlier because of the Terang showing up and being like, here's 10,000 golds. And also the enemies in this area are quite weak. But also, like, I've been in other areas and they've also had weak enemies and then they've just, like, escalated into fucking insane enemies, so I'm not sure. Okay. Ratkin Hunters, yeah, they're not that strong. The Ronins are the ones that you have to worry about. Hunters are whatever. Until you get blinded and you can't hit them. There we go. I found 20 bullets, great. Okay, I got worried for a second that this entire path just stopped right there, and I was like, oh, did I run out of things to find? Okay. Game resume. Oh yeah, I need to sleep the blindness off. There we go. For some reason, every time I hear this, I think it's a Mega Man song. It sounds like a fucking Mega Man X song without all the, like, percussion in it. I think it's just, like, the specific, like, melody it has sounds a lot like the thing, like the ones they put in, like, X games. And also this, like, pad sounds like an X, like, song. Okay. I need to play fucking more Mega Man X games. I need to beat the last 2 fucking X games so I can finally be like, I've beaten all the X games. I don't have to play the bad ones ever again. Was that a cave wall? That looked like a cave wall. Yes, okay. Also, I'm dreading playing fucking... I'm dreading playing fucking X7 for obvious reasons. I still don't know anything about X7. Like, genuinely. The only thing I know is the burn to the ground thing. And that everyone hates it. So I'm like the one person on the internet who hasn't experienced how bad Mega Man X7 is at this point. Okay. Tree, and then this goes down here. Tree. And like Mega Man X6 was quite bad. I need to see you play X7 and X8. I think X6 was quite bad, but like there were still fun things about it, right? Because like it's so broken that like I didn't have to engage with any of the stupid shit in that game. Because you just pick 0 and you do the flip move off of a ledge and you don't have to do anything ever again because you are invincible, which is really funny. I kind of suspect you can't do that in X7, which means that I'm going to have to engage with all the shit in it. And also X6 like really sucks in the second half when you have to fight fucking Gate and things like that. I forgot to check the alcove over there. Okay, there's nothing in there. Okay. There's that, and then... presumably this is going somewhere. Probably to another flower. That, and then like that, and then... oh, that's... Then I run out of... I have to beat 7 and 8, and then I run out of fucking Mega Man games to play, and I have to play all the old ones. Which is not a problem, but I'm stubborn about it. That, and then... okay. God, mapping these areas is always really difficult, because it's just like... constantly having to switch between different colors because I decided early on that I was going to do that just in case, so I can navigate them easier. This seems like an actual proper cave, actually, now that I look at it. The IGN review for X8 compared the game to Devil May Cry 3. Was it actually that late that fucking Devil May Cry 3 came out first? This is not a cave. That's crazy. What the fuck do you compare about Mega Man X8 and... Okay, yellow flower bathes in solitude among the cracks of a ledge. It will require a tricky climb to reach the flower. Okay, hang on. So this was just a flower again. Oh wait, no, I have to walk off the tile and back onto it. Climb up. You slipped and fell, and you instantly died. Of course I fell. Alright. You slipped and fell. Come on. You managed to scale a steep mountainside and fetch the flower. There we go. I got a 5,000 experience bonus from that? Okay. I guess from climbing. That's 4 out of 5. I have a hard time getting why people like X8 so much. Yeah, it's... I don't know. I haven't played it, so I don't know what the deal with that game is. I guess I'll find out. I want to play the Zero games as well at some point. People always say that 0-1 is like really fucked up because of how the continues work, but I beat all of Castlevania Bloodlines with the fucked up continues, so I'll probably be fine. February 17th, Mega Man X8 came out in March 10th, 2005. Huh. I didn't think they were still making Mega Man X games at that point. I would assume... What the fuck? What color did I pick? I would assume that X8 was like 2003 or something like that. But I guess it's much later than I thought it was, huh? Okay. What we got? How many fires do I have? Let me just double check. Pretty sure I have 4 of them. Yeah, Blue Mythia. Plumac Dahlia, and then you have the 4th one. Leone. Yeah, it's just those 4. Okay. Next one's probably in the next area. Or in maybe around here somewhere. I need to shut up during all of it. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? It's like, you watch someone playing like a game that you're like, I don't actually like this game. You just have to fucking sit there and sit on your hands. It's me watching anyone play Sekiro, where like they're like, this is the best game ever, and I'm just sitting there, I don't like the boss fights, I think the boss fights are crap. Because, you know, you don't want to be that one guy. Nah, I'm assuming I'm just missing one because I haven't found it. It's just in the next area, because I'm pretty sure I explored all this bit of the mountain. There's nothing else to look in there, so it can't be up there. Like that, and then... Yeah, my version of that is always Sekiro, because I just don't like... I don't think that game's that good, but everyone seems to think it's the best game ever made, so I'm just like, well... I guess you're the one playing it. Nothing there. It feels like I'm going back to the road. So I'm going to run to this side first before I start exploring that more. I did this one, right? Yeah. Oh, there's a cave here. Maybe I do go the other way then. Because if I need to find all 5 flowers... They're going to be in the mountains, not going to be inside a cave, I'm assuming. You fight that one, and I'm just gonna set you onto Ice Ball, the fucking Dragon Rook, so I don't have to fight them. Alright. Yeah, it's a cool game. Like, I appreciate that it exists, and I think it's cool, but also, I have two problems with it. First off, I don't like the boss fights in it. I think the boss fights suck. And the game is, like, riddled with them because it's a FromSoft game, and they're obsessed with putting fucking boss fights and everything. And my second problem is that now everyone wants to make fucking parry games. And I fucking hate parrying. I'm sick of it. Don't want to parry anything anymore. I saw that there's an anime that's coming out now that's just called, it's literally just called, it's like an isekai anime. And it's literally just called I Parry Everything. And it's like, this is how far we've fallen as a society, is that now we have to put up with fucking seasonal anime coming out that are about a guy who can parry everything. Okay, the Dragon Book's main in front, which is annoying. I'm just gonna get everyone to attack you, and then fuck them up. I parry everything! What do you mean I'm the strongest? I'm not even an adventurer yet. Yeah, exactly. I don't have any fucking... I don't have any fucking patience for any of that shit. Alright, go. Fuck them up. Yeah, that's the thing, right, isn't it? Because, like, the thing about, like, anime adaptations is that there is so much anime now because there are so many companies making that shit. And because of like how like licensing and things like that play into like anime, and like a lot of things are just like, well, we've got the license for this thing, we might as well make it. So you get like a fucking insane amount of anime that are just based on literally anything. And you're just sitting there like, why is there an anime about like all these like hyper specific situations? And it's because, well, they need to make a lot of anime, and because of how popular it is, like as a global market thing, and they need to find things to license. So we're just gonna license every single web novel that comes out ever. And now there's like millions of anime that are just called, I'm the 4th member of the Blue Man group, and I got isekai'd into a world where everyone is red or something. I don't fucking know. Anime needs to die so it could be cool again. We just need Mappa to stop existing. I feel like 90% of the problems with current anime are just because Mappa exists, and Mappa are like, what if we ran the industry into the ground? There's a really old quote from Hideaki Anno where he was like, if anime keeps going at this trajectory, it's not going to last into the next decade or whatever. And people looked at it and they were like, what a fucking idiot. Anime is so popular. And it's like, he's not talking about how popular it is. He's talking about how fucking impossible it is to make any of these fucking things work. And like the workload and like the workload's going up, but the deadlines are getting shorter, and no one wants to fucking work in anime anymore because it's like, it's basically just like a fucking death march the second you start a project. So people are like joining the industry to be like, oh, I'm really excited to work in anime, and then they do one project and they're like, I don't want to ever fucking make one ever again. So anime studios now, nope. Anime studios now, cough Mappa. Literally all they're doing is they're just going to like Twitter and shit like that, and they're just like seeing people who can like vaguely animate and being like, hey, do you want to work in anime? Like you're like some random person who lives in like Spain or like Chile or like something like that, and you'd like have some vague understanding of how to animate things. And what if we paid you to work in anime? And that person goes, oh, that's so exciting, like I love anime, and I don't know anything about the working conditions because I'm just some random kid on the internet, right? No one in Japan wants to work on anime, so they're just hiring people overseas. So now, like, tons of anime are being made by people who are just being hired on the internet or whatever. There is no flower here. Oh, I missed a fucking bit over there. No. Hang on, I fucked this up. 1 second. Looking like that. Oh, I see where. There we go. So I'm gonna have to run back to over there to make sure it's not over there. Alright. Same zoom. Yeah, and then this way, this way, this way. That'll take me back to the path, right? Yeah. I can like barely see the path over there. Okay, so it's up here. I like how these guys were really scary earlier on. Now I'm just like, whatever, I'm just gonna mash the attack button until they win. There we go. I mean, they're still doing the North Korean thing. The thing about the North Korean animators is that they're all doing in-between work. So, like, pretty much every animated thing on the planet is in between by North Koreans. Well, not North Koreans, South Koreans, Subi. Fucking, my brain, oh my god. I got the two Koreas mixed up. I meant South Korea. Whoops. Yeah, like, everything on the planet is, like, fucking... If it's not key animated by South Koreans, which is what, like, all Western animation is like, it is probably in between by South Koreans. They just have tons of, like, fucking anime workshops or sweatshops or whatever. It's fun to read if you like isekai. Yeah, exactly. That's the like the synopsis of like so much anime now. It's just like it's fun if you like isekai, and I'm like, I don't like isekai. So I'm not gonna find anything from this. Well, up there's a cave. What if I just look up where this fucking one is? Is there anywhere I didn't go up here? Oh, the bottom one is that bit, isn't it? Oh, it could be in that... I hope it's not in that cave. Didn't I check everywhere? I feel like I checked everything. Unless it's like in this fucking forest bit. Hang on. Bradley, what are you doing to me? Gonna pop up? Might. That is a... What the fuck? Why? Oh, right. I was like, why do I have a fucking window capture that's capturing a Java program? And I forgot that's Live 2D because I was capturing something. All right, where is it? Flower. What even is the reward for this, actually? Hang on. What is the reward for this? Oh, it says, if you're collecting flowers for the way of the 5 flowers, and you should be. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, it's in the fucking cave? Oh, fuck that then. Alright, I'll come back for it. I have to leave this area anyway. That is a fucking nasty location for that one. Holy shit. Okay. I was kind of dreading that it was going to be inside the cave. I guess that's on me for not exploring every single inch of the fucking cave. Like I should have been. And just being like, well, I'm clearly done here, which is never true of this game. You're never done in any fucking area. You have to go back and check a million fucking tiles. Whatever, I'll come back for it. The comedy of One Piece with quick bursts. It's just, yeah, it's all sugar, right? It's like, it's all just like, here's a reference to a thing you like. Another problem with that, another problem with like modern anime as well. I know I'm just complaining about anime because I have fucking brain disease or whatever that makes me care about the actual production side. The other problem as well is that like, because a lot of people who are getting hired to work on anime now are like people who learned how to draw on the internet, which is fine, right? They're just like copying. They're just copying like people that like they're copying resources online, or they're copying animators they like or whatever. Which is how people learned back in the day. But the problem is, back in the day, you would do that, and then you would go to the studio, and someone would like mentor you in how to animate better, and that doesn't exist anymore. So what we're getting is that we're just getting the part where everyone learns how to animate from like copying each other, and no one's getting to the part where they learn from each other, like from like senior like members of staff or whatever. So like every anime has like action scenes where like everyone just suddenly knows like insane kung fu and is doing like flips and shit while the camera like spins around fucking 100 degrees because everyone's showing off. And no one knows how to animate fucking acting. So every time there's an acting scene, everyone just stands still. And it's just like, man. And that's a recorded... Tritus, fuck off. Stritus, fuck off. Yeah, Stritus, I know you're here. Goodbye. Fuck off. Stritus! Fuck off. Wait, you're a different person. What? Who was that? Who the fuck is Durangta? Whatever. They're just following each other around, I guess. I don't care. I don't need their fucking help. Left side. Actually, hang on. We can do this. Yeah, I'm standing there, right? And then... That's right. Yeah, okay. Getting to another encounter. I still haven't watched that fucking Pluto anime. I don't think I want to watch it because it seems like it was in production for like a decade, right? And it kind of just looks like they made 3D slop to try it and like just get it finished. I don't know if I want to watch that. I really like Pluto as well. Pausing inside the cave's entrance, you glance about and listen. You can hear a faint noise coming from somewhere not too far away, like the sound of rushing water. And the brevity of its echoes revealed that the cave is probably fairly shallow. Oh, good. That probably means that there's a hidden door in the cave, and I have to find it. If I had to guess. Because if the cave is shallow, that seems a bit suspicious. I need to watch the original Fullmetal Alchemist as well. I don't watch anime anymore is the problem, right? Because I don't care. I don't like seasonal anime, and I don't have the patience to sit there and watch like an entire fucking show. I need to watch the Wizardry over here, actually. That got like a laserdisc rip recently. And it's apparently like really like obsessively faithful to the actual games in like a really interesting way. So I kind of want to see it. That is water. Approaching the edge of the waters, you see that they're quite agitated and they're curious about the source of the pool's hefty ripples, deposits of a fine white powder along the bank's edges. They've frosted the lip of the pool, a coating lightly acquired by ages of lapping waves laden with the crystallized mineral. Okay. Water cave, you say. Let me just turn this on, grab this color quickly. Just do this quickly. Alright. I'm just gonna grab both of these colors actually, hang on. I don't have to do this anymore. There we go. Wait, these are on wrong layer as well. Shit. What were they? There was like some, who was it? There was like some artist that was drawing, like Wizardry comics for Famitsu, I think. Just as like little one-offs, and I saw someone post those recently, and they were like, "Oh yeah, these like cool Wizardry comics by this famous artist." I don't think it was Tailada. I think it was someone else. And the thing I always think of is the fact that in those comics, every time they depict the ninja, they're just wearing the fucking like they're wearing the face mask and nothing else. Because that's how ninjas work in like every single Wizardry game. Oh no, jelly stingers. This is a fucking cherry scamper's nickname. It's fucking jelly stingers. Ice ball. Perish. Yes, it was King Ashura. Yes, that was it. Those are really good drawings as well. The naked ninja thing is so funny. Oh, these guys are gonna die in one hit. Or not. Oh, there we go. Alright. The ninja in the OVA sadly isn't naked. I can understand that. I mean, you've got to fucking pass the sensors, right? Like this, and then this. Which change to waters? Is this the exact same text? Yes. Okay. Has Kini Mishimura been... What was the last thing she worked on? I don't actually know. Still doing Street Fighter stuff, right? I think, maybe, possibly. I think maybe it was the last time I saw her was doing like Street Fighter 6 cutscene art, I think. I don't actually remember if that's Kinu or not. Red piranhas. Oh yeah, the piranhas are like huge fucking eels for some reason in this game. Let's just fucking nuke them, I guess. Will blades work? Let's just blade them for 42, I guess. Alright, go. I defeat the monsters. Alright. Whoops. Hello, Chompy. Yeah, the every enemy sprite in this game is pretty good. Okay. Oh, there's a lever there. Why is there a lever there? I could barely see that. I was like, hang on a minute, what's that? Okay. I need to actually click on the window if I want to do things. There we go. There we go, and then... Do I want to pull this right now? I'm going to rest first. I guess we'll pull it. And then I pull it, and then it's like, you opened a trapdoor, and you fell 1,000 feet into the Earth's core, and you die instantly. It's like Tremor passes through the cabin, you hear a brief rumble, which soon ebbs into the quiet. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought there was going to be like a secret... Because having a shallow cavern seems a bit suspect, right? Oh, this doesn't line up. What the fuck? Oh, because there's an extra tile. That's why. I'm right here. What's shorter? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just going back. Let's go this way just in case there is a secret wall or something. Or like a path I can go on the side. They were still very trashy then. I mean, early 90s, like 80s is where the like insane OVAs really were, because around the 90s is when the lost decade happened or whatever, right? One of the reasons why a lot of OVAs were really trashy is that people realized that you could basically get money from doing fucking whatever you wanted. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm right in front of it. that many enemies? Whatever. So yeah, you could get like tons of money for just doing basically whatever you wanted. So people would like approach just random like sources like finance, like loan financing companies, or like well, not loan advance, not like getting loans. I mean like going to like, I don't know, like building associations and things like that and being like, hey, we want to make an anime, do you want to fund it? And they'd be like, yeah, sure, we got loads of money, why not, fuck it. So like tons of OVAs got like funded by like the most random sources like that. And then the Lost Decade happened, all that money dried up, and then suddenly no one was making OVAs anymore. Yeah, like MD Geist or whatever. Yeah, not a single one paying money back, because you could just do that. This is a problem, because I am really low on health, and I am being attacked by a bunch of jellyfish. I'm just going to nuke them. Because if anyone's in the water when they run out of stamina, they instantly die. Giant Robot is a 90s OVA, yeah. Giant Robot is weird because Imagawa made that over the course of like a decade. Like he made the first, I think, 2 episodes of it, and then made all of G Gundam in between it, and then made the 3rd episode or something like that. Completely insane OVA. I don't know how that one got finished. It seemed like something that should not have been finished, but it was. Here we go. Walk forwards, thank you. Yes, I'm aware. Alright, sleep. Wait, no, don't sleep. Wake up. What? Fucking... Why am I resting just infinitely? I was mashing click there. I just can't wake up for some reason. I think my... It's because of alt tab. Alright. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna fucking... The game bugged out and it didn't let me stop resting. I think because... Like, something about the water or something. Alright. I'm just gonna go back the other way because there's nothing there. Like, I got into land right and I did this, and then I was resting quickly just to get my stamina up, and I realized someone was getting poisoned, and I clicked it and it didn't stop resting. I don't know why that happened. Yeah, Uwe Boll's whole thing was that he was exploiting a tax loophole in the German law, I think, something like that. That meant that he could make movies for cheap, so he would do that to like make money, and he would just make the most awful shit in the universe, right? And then they closed that loophole and he stopped making movies, and now he works in restaurants, if I remember correctly, something like that. Like he runs a chain of restaurants in Germany or something like that. Probably because there's a tax loophole there as well, but... Ow. Okay. I guess we just look around the cave in case something opened up. I don't know where it would be. It might be in like the water corridor or something like that. Like this, okay. Whoops. Okay. Or maybe it like opened up like a thing where there's just like another switch or something. I don't know. I'm trying to take a nap here, dude. Yeah, funded by the government and got tax breaks. Wasn't the recent Mad Max movie was like mostly funded by the Australian government, wasn't it? Because obviously fucking George Miller now is like a big deal, and they're like, well, we could probably make a lot of money out of this, or maybe we could just make like a cool cultural thing for Australia, because that's probably what like, the actual like motivation was just being like, oh hey, we have this like cool thing associated with our country, might as well throw loads of money at it. So they just gave him like $100 million. I need to fucking watch that movie. I haven't seen it. I think it's on like demand or whatever at this point. I thought the first Mad Max was really good, but I wasn't like fucking Hideo Kojima like, oh, it's the greatest movie ever made or whatever. You know, it's just like, it's a good movie. Can I get my mana back, please? Why was I stuck resting that one time? I think the game literally did just bug out, and something to do with like stepping off the water and then having that like event happen without moving off the tile or something. Like freaked it out. I don't know. Or maybe my mouse double clicking was making it like break because my mouse is double clicking. Yeah, Mad Max, the OG Mad Max movie is really fascinating because, yeah, it's like, it's not quite the apocalypse yet. It's just like, it's a movie about like the imminent apocalypse, like fucking like Australia, like outback or whatever, right? I think I watched The Road Warrior recently and I really liked it, but now I'm thinking about it. I can't remember anything that happened in that fucking movie. It's just like, I remember it being really good, but I don't remember any of the details. There's like a guy in like a gyrocopter at some point who was a character in that movie. I watched Thunderdome so long ago that I don't remember anything about it. I just remember that at one point he goes into like the fucking jungle or something and there are kids there, I think. He finds like he finds like an oasis and there are children there. Let's take this, right? Yeah, Fury Road is great. That was weird. The right wall just sort of disappeared. Hang on. They're gonna make me swim through all that shit, aren't they? Alright, sleep. Go. Hide. Maybe I need to rewatch all the Mad Max movies. Because there's what? There's only 4. Well, there's 5 now. There was only 4 of them, right? There was the 3 original ones. Maybe I need to like fucking buy a DVD box set for like £1 off of Amazon or whatever, like I did with the Alien movies. I still have the fucking I still have that Back to the Future, like the entire trilogy box set that they sent me seemingly by accident because I bought the Alien movies because I wanted to watch them on DVD. Like, and for some reason when it got to my house, like I opened the thing and it was like a copy of Back to the Future was next to it. But like it was like a really thin one. It was like, why do I have this now? So now I just have all the Back to the Future movies on DVD. I don't think I've actually seen Back to the Future 3. I've only seen the first 2. That is a big fucking cave. Great commotion of convulsing water spews up from the center of the turgid pool, and you realize that to navigate the turbulence would most likely end with disaster. Here too, the shore is bathed in deposits of the frostbite mineral. The accumulation is so great that it's formed a plateau several feet high. Yeah, imagine doing that for... I have tried... Every time I get into a director or like a specific movie, I like look up like box sets for directors. There's one for John Woo, and I think it's Bullet in the Head, The Killer, and something else, but it's like 16 quid. Like quite expensive, which is a shame. Because I'd fucking throw money at that immediately. I have all the David Lynch movies on 2 separate box sets because... Is there a thing here? No. I have all the David Lynch movies except for The Straight Story because that's a Disney movie. On 2 separate box sets because I just found 2 David Lynch box sets that had all the movies on them. What a steal. I also have... I haven't watched it yet. I have a fucking... This thing. I have this fucking Powell and Pressburger box set that is like 11 movies. How many is it? Is it 11? Yeah, it's an 11 disc box set. I haven't watched any of them yet. I've been sitting on it because I heard a lot about Powell and Pressburger. I was like, I want to watch fucking Black Narcissus and The Red Shoes, but I haven't got around to it yet. So I need to watch those at some point. Those are like those are like weird arty movies from like the 40s though. I don't think those would be good for like doing movie nights with. I'm not sure. I think those are more like graphite movies than doing ones on my channel, on my Discord channel, excuse me. Hello Loba, how's it going? Okay, so my only options now are going into the water. So, I guess we're going in. Let me just quickly take a nap. Can I... Here's the annoying thing, right? I think I actually tried this. You can't just levitate over water, which pisses me off. It's like, you should be able to just cast levitate and not have to swim at all, but it doesn't work. Because levitate is a shit spell. All it does is stop you taking full damage. Hey, Bradley, how the fuck does this work? Bradley, there are hog beetles in the water. How does this work? Bradley? Fucking swear to God, man. Can I sleep them? Yeah, they also slide. That's how they do it in Wizardry 6 as well. They haven't changed that at all. Is they all slide onto screen and when they die, they explode. It's great. One bug, and he's asleep. Fuck him up. Problem with casting spells is that they're really stamina intensive and I'm on the water. Anything in here? No. Can I even get back before everyone dies? Yeah. Alright, hang on. There we go. Alright, there's nothing in there. Unless there's like a secret button on one of these walls and I can't fucking see it because it's impossible to read. Really hoping that's not the case. Alright. Forced encounter? This seems more normal. Dinkle wisps. I'm just gonna do this. Alright. Yeah, 8 random monsters. Here's the thing, right? In Wizardry 6 as well, because they're using like the old version, they're using EGA? I don't remember what the order is for DOS graphics. They're using like EGA graphics, and because this is a lot of water, man. Because they can't handle it very well. If there are like more than like 3 enemies on screen, the game lags. I miscounted that like corridor and I can't go back because I'm on the water. You feel the current starting to pull you down. Little vine tide sucks you under? Okay, you just die. Okay. This seems like I need a boat. Can I go anywhere else in this cave? We'd have to check up here, I guess. Because right now, all of this is just... Hang on, I'm going to just quickly do this. Try and get, like, a map of the cave before I do anything. Just do this. Nuclear blast for, like, 96. Because I don't need this mana. Doesn't matter. This is like a suicide run just to get the map. I want to see fucking how they handle like encounters in Wizardry 8, because from what I understand about Wizardry 8 is because it's a 3D game, every single enemy, every single time they want to fight you, they all have to like manually walk up to you. But they are just like standing out in the world. It seems really cool. Okay. Hello, Aya. How's it going? Okay, it's 2 down. There's another one. Oh, that's the wrong color. It's like this, and then like this, and then like this. Yeah, I'm just gonna sacrifice my party to just explore this area. Make sure there's like nothing I'm missing. They're all gonna drown, it's fine. Or I'm gonna get attacked by a jellyfish in this corner. Alright, cool. Alright. How's it going, Aya? What are you up to? I am repeatedly drowning in Wizardry 7 because I'm in a water cave. Surely the boat's in here, right? Because it's full of water and they seem to really want me to find a boat. Oh, Azuna? Hell yeah. think it's like this. Possibly. Maybe. That's a good Bjork song. Okay, yeah, so this takes us into this room. Okay, yeah. Blah, blah, blah. And then just take a nap to get my stamina back. Alright. Which means that that one is also probably just going to go straight into this room, isn't it? Alright, let's do this quickly. Oh, thank God it fucking... lines are filled in. Alright, cool. CGA, EGA, VGA. VGA is the one, all the old pink and blue DOS games. So I think it was EGA, because this is a VGA game. So I think, yeah, I think Wizardry 6, because they're trying to pump everything down the EGA pipeline, and that cannot handle that much moving graphics at once. If there are like more than 2 enemies on screen, the game just flows to a complete fucking crawl. Weapon breakers, awesome. It's like armor breakers in Wizardry, which are just like these weird little creatures that if they attack you, your armor explodes. I think I went the wrong way. I think I meant to go... Yeah, here we go. What was the point of pulling that lever? Did I actually do it on the save? I guess we'll find out. Was it pink? I don't remember it being pink. The entire game is like black and white, and then like all the like enemy sprites have like, or like I think all the enemy sprites have like colors in them, and then also stuff like doors. Like all the doors in that game are red. I'm busy. Get out of here. Fuck off. There we go. Stand here. Eight red piranhas. Oh fuck. Fight spell. Ice ball them for max. All right. Can I sleep them? Let's find out. It was really surprising to me, like getting into like old PC games, starting with Ultima, and just finding out that like most games did not have sound until like 1987 or something like that. I don't remember when the first Sound Blaster card was. But like for a really long time, a lot of like MS-DOS games specifically just don't have sound because no one owned a fucking sound card because they were not that common. It's like kind of crazy. So like a lot of them were just using like PC speakers and they just make like little like beepy noises. But then like you look at like the exact same game on like the Apple II or something, and it's got like fully composed like audio because they were working like Mockingbird or whatever, stuff like that. Yeah, they were business computers and not like meant for playing video games. Okay, I'm about to die, but that's fine. I'm just getting the shape of this room. So it's like this, and then like this. Looks like there's something over here. Everyone drowns. Okay. Violent Tide sucks you under. So yeah, if you're like in this area here, you just die instantly. What? Okay. Hello, Graf. How's it going? I don't know if that actually shows up. Hang on. So if I walk forwards, yeah, the Violent Tide sucks me under, so it's all of this here. For some reason. How much of it actually? I walk forwards. I can go here. But if I go here, okay. This way. Blindside sucks me under there as well. So I guess I'll just do that. Hello DCC, how's it going? How goes the wizardry? I'm in a cave and I keep dying. Because I have to go through water. Yeah, that'll do. Alright. So there's clearly like a path I can take there. Looks like it goes like this. No. This goes up too. There's like an alcove over here. But there's not... doesn't quite line... So I can't get through this because of the turbulence or whatever. What if I use... let's think. Alright, hang on. I need to pee again, hang on. I drank like an entire cup of water and I'm like really fucking... it's like... ugh, hang on. Taking my fucking jumper off. It's too hot. I'm gonna get water. Alright, be right back. You know what it is? It's because my windows aren't open. They're like very barely open instead of like being all the way open like they normally are. So my room's heating up faster than usual. From my computer on. Do I have... let me read the boat map. Water's life to move as the weather, and life as the water these shall know both calm and storm. He must embrace the storm so soon be swept away. He learns to navigate to make his own journey. Thy fear is turned to anger, thee is lost thy soul now shall make the devil laugh. Still thy tongue and become amazed, thee begets enlightenment, thus thou shalt know bliss. That's not... I think... I don't know if that's fine. Also, I do need to... I'm shrimping. Okay, on my item. Williams Power Globe. My only thought is... no, where is it? Who has it? Mystery Ray. No effect. Something to do with the minerals. What's the deal with that? I'm gonna check if I actually press that lever, because I might not have. Or I wonder if like pulling that lever actually caused problems for me. I can't unpull it. Okay. So it's just pulled. Alright, so I have to do that. Unless it's like fucking soft lock my game or something. The only thing I can think of is getting attacked by mobs. Little sleep. Okay. I'm trying to think. Just like, why? So clearly this is it here, right? So this is here to prevent me from just going from here like this. So if I wanted to go that way, I'd have to go all the way around here, which is really slow. I'd have to go all the way around here, which is really slow, and I'd drown by the time I get to here. So what's the trick? What am I doing here? I don't know if like oh. I don't know what like pulling that lever even did though is the problem. Because I kind of just found it before I actually explored the entire cave. Am I missing like a button or something? The only thing I can think of is this seems like another bullshit puzzle, I'm not gonna lie. This seems like it might, maybe the solution might just be bullshit, I don't know. Yeah, that didn't work, I didn't think it would. But you can see that it stops right there. So, the water stops here. Oh. Game got confused. So if the water gets stopped there, maybe it's not a bullshit puzzle, I don't know. I haven't actually tried to solve it yet. I think this might be one down. I'll find out. It's gotta be something to do with like the mineral. I'm trying to think. What can you do with salt? I don't think I can't think of anything that, like there's no like there's no like way to like crystallize things that I can think of really. I think this is the time to just start using everything in my inventory to see what happens or something. Because, yeah, hang on. Alright, I've got an idea. I'm gonna go all over here, walk up to this, then resume. Headlights the Great Turbulence. So if I just start using things until I throw something in. Okay, it's not the Elysiad Divinity. Not the Bone Chromes. Wiccan's Power Globe? I didn't think it would be that. German Power is an item that I have in my inventory, and it's not an important item. I think it would be that. Oh, it actually did use that, but it didn't do anything because I think that's a status item. Oops. Alright, try again. Hello, yeah. This is literally stream 16. Where is it? Stone New Life. Rebus Egg? No effect, okay. Oh yeah, I did fuck this up. Is there like a button in there or something? I can't see anything. I keep doing this. I keep doing Ice Ball and then sleeping and then just seeing if it does anything. I'm just being like, Okay. Defeat the monsters. Is that something? Okay, there's nothing in that bit. Yeah, that's not anything. Okay. Okay, So there's no immediately obvious thing to do there. What if I get attacked by water nymphs? was gonna search here, see if anything happens. Nothing. What if I just search on the shore? All this. Pick up a small pinch of the milky shore you sniff, then taste. Salty. I could have guessed that. It was something to do with salt. Yeah, fighting while swimming somehow. I don't know enough about salt is the problem. Is this a fucking nerd puzzle? Is this one of those stupid puzzles they put in these games where you have to know nerd shit? And I don't know enough about salt to be able to... So... I'm trying to think. You're super buoyant in salty water though, aren't you? Yeah, for having to know American shit, that's worse. Because yeah, so salty water, that's the thing, right? Yeah, because like the Dead Sea is full of salt and it's really fucking buoyant, and so it's like a really famous spot where for like that kind of thing, right? I don't remember what the deal is with that, but I do remember that like the Red Sea, or like the Dead Sea specifically, there's tons of salt in it. What can I do with that information though? I can't do anything with that information. I'm trying to think. Like, what if I have to use something from here instead of there? Let's try like water. What? Placing the mysterious egg upon the salty bank. What? It would. What? Okay, the egg is absorbing all the salt. Why is the egg absorbing all the salt and then it explodes? Did I take damage? Powerful enough to knock you down. What? Suddenly catch a glimpse of the magnificent creature flying directly at you from above. What the fuck is happening? There's a something. What? Is he not a body that from toil that he... Wait. Is he not a heart that from anguish doth he glean understand? Why did the egg do that? Hang on. I think I just bumped my mind. Is he not a mind that from chaos doth he rest order? Pure sodium will explode if you put it in... What? Swoops down to the edge of the bubbling water and flying a high arc above the uproaring sea amidst a trail of swirling colors which follows the path along across it to the other side. As it crawls across the churning ocean, colorful arch. Think well upon this, for this be thine only key to the great riddle. But I didn't fucking get any of that because I was too busy reeling from the fact that the fucking egg was the solution. Why? Yeah, like, pure sodium will explode if you put it in water, but I didn't do that. I put an egg next to all the salt and it exploded for some reason. What is the fucking Rebus egg? What is that thing? I put my hand in like a hologram to get it. I don't... This makes no fucking sense. What? What is the puzzle here? It is just straight up an egg. It's a mysterious egg that you're not supposed to know anything about, so it just does all this shit. Okay, and then a creature is flying at me from above, because apparently a sphinx got alerted by it. Alright, I have to copy and paste all this shit. I don't understand what the fuck is happening in this game all of a sudden. Alright. Is he not a body that from toil doth he bring forth sustenance? Is he not a heart that from anguish doth he glean understanding? This is like a... Instantly from the fucking D.W. Bradley nonsense puzzle into the D.W. Bradley nonsense riddle. This is pure Wizardry 7 right now. What is the clue to this? Like, I don't remember enough about what happened with the Rebus egg because it was fucking 40 hours ago or whatever. And is he not yet more than this, that from emptiness doth he harvest creation? So this must be a thing about the creator or whatever, right? Maybe? I don't know. And they just do this. Okay. Why does the egg do that? The virtuous tuber? Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised there hasn't been any enemies that have their boobs out yet, which he must have, yeah, he must have gotten in trouble from 6. His puzzles make less and less sense. Not even every game, just like, just fucking over the course of one game. Oh my god. Before you shine's a great praise Dragon Quest. Rainbow arch spanning across the pool of churning waters. You step onto the arch. Yes? Why did it give me this kind of prompt? Why was it not just a button? Stepping up on the end of the rainbow arch, you magically glide across the raging pool. Okay. Is it still there? Yes, okay. We died from that explosion, yeah. Oh, whoops. I guess because it's an NPC, I think is why... Like, technically the rainbow is an NPC that you talk to, so that's why it gives you a text that you type into. Why the fuck was the egg... What? Why was the egg the solution? I just randomly used the egg because I was using everything in my inventory to see if anything happened. And it just worked. Oh, it probably is the Bifrost, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, I need to read the Sphinx thing. Bed of slug shall be a room, for among the hideous and foul doth the seed of a spirit lie waiting. From a bed of salt. Oh my god, it's in the fucking... This is the hint. From a bed of salt upon the pool of churning waters shall come the immaculate rebirth and deliverance from the sea of chaos. So likened to is the life of man. Born into a sea of strange voices, living in the land of salt, forever searching for the secret silent whisper that will ignite him, and he may open his eyes and stand free against the sky. This is the hint! Vat of slug shall be her womb, for among the hideous and foul doth the seed of her spirit lie waiting. Was that what the fucking Rebus egg was in? It was just in like a dimensional portal that you put your hand in and you pull the fucking egg out of. That makes no sense. Whatever. Alright, I guess we figured out what the Sphinx thing is for then. Just... What? It was slugs this whole time? At least I remember to have an actual clue, yeah. Unlike that one part of Ultima 4, where they forgot to put a clue in. There's a big hole in the floor. Alright. I guess maybe they were counting on you having read the Sphinx thing and remembering the part about salt and being like, oh, it's like that. But, like, I don't fucking remember that. I'm gonna call that one a bullshit puzzle because I didn't know that the Rebus egg was supposed to be in a vat of slugs. I thought it was like a fucking weird, like, ghost portal. Shallow pit lies in the cabin floor, filled with the sea of black slugs. Oh, now the slugs come up. Reaching down to the pit of slugs, your hand grasps a metal rod afloat within their oozing mitts. Tracked in a hard shaft, you behold a dazzling... Oh! That's unfair. That's straight up unfair. This is it was a portal this whole time. You put your hand in the portal, and you're like, oh, it's really slimy in here, really weird or something like that. I don't remember what the specific wording was. And you pull out the egg. And that's because it's for this fucking spot on the map, which, how am I supposed to figure that out? Perhaps the creature's strange words have something to do with it. I found a majestic one with a K. I also didn't get diseased, which is nice. Alright, I guess we're done here. That was nonsense. That was bullshit. Alright, let me read this again. Is he not a body that from toil doth he bring sustenance? Is he not a heart that from anguish doth he glean understanding? Is he not a mind that from chaos doth he wrest order? And is he not yet more than this that from emptiness doth he harvest creation? I don't get it. I guess we solved what the fucking deal with the Rebus egg is then. It's not what I would have thought it would be in a million years, but okay. Right, I have to go... Oh, I went the wrong way. I have to go get the red flower, which is in a really silly spot that I would not have checked in a million years. So let's go do that. Is it this way? Yeah. This way, and then this way, and then this, and this, and then... Did I miss a tile? Oh, I did, yeah. No, I didn't. Oh, no, that's... Okay, I was looking at the wrong part of the map, that's why. So... I think with... Here's the problem, right? That's that whole area. I thought we were going to find a boat there, and I didn't find a boat. I found a wand. There is this guy in the new city right here. And this is where the Rebus egg was, this whole bit. Oh, the heads. I forgot about the heads. Maybe there's like a puzzle. Maybe I can solve the heads now? Maybe that's how I get a boat, is I have to solve the thing with the heads, because that's where I got the Rebus egg-y. Right, so maybe... I think I just turned around. No, I didn't. Did I? No, I'm going the wrong way. There we go. I'm getting approached by this guy. We have been awaiting your return. Nope. We shall wait for your return. You're going to be waiting a long time because I'm not coming back. Goodbye. Fucker. Alright, how would I solve the head puzzle? Because the head puzzle is that you can turn them in specific directions. But I'm just gonna go in here. This is up here. Oh wait, I fucked up. Hang on. How far away is it actually? How is it faster to go? Oh, actually no, I can't get there from here because it's too far away. It would be faster to go from the new city anyway, because I can just run across there instead of having to climb up and down constantly. I'm gonna get attacked by guards. I'm not gonna get attacked by guards. I'm gonna get attacked by birds apparently. Where'd the guards go? Normally there's guards standing there. Is Wizards and Warriors the D.W. Bradley game that he made? Like, he was like, this is my Wizardry 8, but he didn't have as much money. Yeah, yeah. I'm kind of interested in that as well. I need to know where this guy's fucking career went after this. Because he didn't work on 8. Alright, you... use the Humple Whammer. So what we should do actually, I'm going to get attacked by rats first before I do anything. Alright. I'm going to do locate person and we're going to see where everyone is. Okay. Oh, I found a key. Good. Great. For all those keys I've been using. I haven't got any fucking space. Okay, get rid of irritated. Save, resume, save. Alright. You go in here. Locate person for 112. Gemma Terang at Nixlands, that makes sense. Stratus Terang at Giant Lands, that makes sense. Kabora Terang at Tramontane. Okay. Durang Terang at Giant Lands, okay, because they're following Stratus around. Yamo's dead, I'm pretty sure because I killed him. Ronalox is dead, I killed him. Bakaralik is dead because I killed him. Lieutenant Grant Rapper is dead because I killed him. King Olgar is dead, he just seemed to have died on the map. Gallier is dead. Captain Beauregard is dead. I think that's all the orcs, isn't it? Walona Old Funhouse, he's still there. Ratsputin is dead. That guy died before I even saw him. Mick the Pig is dead. That guy died before I even saw him. Dame Kelly at City of Sky. Janet at New City. Magnan is dead because I killed him. Hamas Taran is dead because I killed him. Zhensheng is at Giant Lands. Above the Shob is at Giant Lands. Okay. Whole lot of death. Now I'm in a new city. Do I go get the flower now? I guess I do. I've just got to run across this whole location. It looks like it's further, but it's actually probably less time because I don't have to climb up and I don't have to fight difficult enemies. Run across this path. Whoops. Okay, there's that bit. Then we go this way. This way, this way, this way. This is where this is. Is the river. Go this way. Which way next? So I believe... Okay, that's the wrong bank. I'm just checking over here to see if there's anything here. There's nothing. Alright, cool. Might as well mark that down quickly. Okay. I got attacked by jellyfish. I should probably not be on the water, but okay. Oh, hello Geop. I'm getting a lot of raids. How's it going? What are we up to? We're playing Wizardry 7. I am running around. I'm trying to find progress now because I've run out of things to do. So now I just have to figure out what I need to do next. How's it going? What's up? What are we up to? Okay, I don't think... Okay. Nuclear Blast did not kill all the jelly stingers, which is annoying. Coin game? Coin game. Interesting. I have no idea what that is. I can't even imagine what that is. Alright, go. Oh, the claw game crashed it and I lost the value. Oh, is coin game the like it's like the fantasy it's like the fantasy? The like virtual like fun fair thing, right? I gain a level. I'm on the water though. I don't want to be here. 94. You have 94 in mind control. This extremely useful stat that I know what it does. What can we get? Roof curse, health full, purify air, slow haste, paralyze, cure disease. I think I saw Germa play that once. I think that's how I recognize it because I saw a Germa clip of it once. What do I want here? Are any of these good? Divine Trap is useless. Diventify is useless. Death is kind of bad. Healthful gives me 12 points in this. Purify Air would be nice. Cure Disease would be really nice. But I have people who have that, and maybe I want a better utility spell. Like, am I going to get disease that often? I'm not sure. Fun Fair is the funniest British... What do fucking Americans call it? Alright, I'm going to rest here. Quickly do this, alright. I've been attacked by birds. Whose turn is it? Your... Just... Alright, I guess. Alright. Oh, is it carnivals? I guess. I've always just called them fun fairs. I don't know. Alright, one of them left. I don't think these enemies are strong enough to actually hurt me. I think maybe... I think maybe my AC is like way too high for them to ever actually do a hit, like a striking blow. Yeah, are there unfun fairs? How does this work? I think I read a Goosebumps book once. That was basically that. Alright. Where am I? Oh, you drowned. You didn't have enough what? Oh, because you're asleep, that's why. I was like, what? They had full stamina though. If you're asleep and you go in the water, you instantly drown. Okay. Oh yeah, job fairs actually. Yeah, that's probably the unfun fair, isn't it? Why am I running across the river anyway? Like this. It seems like it's gonna get me killed. I was to fight with a bunch of piranhas. Okay. I'm on this tile here. I think this is just all trees. Why am I going out to do that? I think it's like this. Okay. Fight the front group and then spell ice ball 48. Spell ice ball 48. This is where like me power gaming like for most of the game is actually paying off because now I have so much mana. I can just do this. It's awesome. Yeah, they're just carrying my party members asleep. They're just like dragging them into the water and just dropping them like face first like into it, just being like, oh, they'll be fine. I think this might have been a bad idea going this way, by the way. Because look how much stamina I have left. Actually, no, we're fine. Never mind. I'm a genius. Alright. This might be the single worst way to navigate this river. I could have just gone... I could have just gone, like, across the path instead, but instead I was like, I'm gonna do this the funny way. Alright. Come on. Ooh. What would be like... I'm trying to think now. I could swear, I remember like my school library had like a bunch of like Goosebumps Choose Your Own Adventure books. I guess one of them was definitely about like a cruise ship setting. And I think there was another one that was about like going to like a haunted fun fair or like an evil fun fair. And the main thing I remember about that one is just that like I went 2 pages into the book and I instantly died. I was just like, what? How am I supposed to know that I was gonna die from that? I don't actually remember. I think I might have seen that and been like, this is stupid, and just immediately put the book down. But I remember that. Okay, so this is wrong color. Yeah, good old choose your own adventure books. I had the what's the like really famous one? Like the Ian Living, because what was it? Ian Livingstone like wrote a bunch of those. I had like the first Ian Livingstone one where you had like stats and stuff that you had to like write down in the book. You had like a stats page and you could like gain stats. I feel like it would probably be really fun to do like just a fucking choose your own adventure book stream. Because I think I've seen someone do the Mario ones where you are Mario. And those books are kind of fucked. Just the amount of like, because I feel like choose your own adventure, right? The thing about those games is that, or like the thing about those books, they are games, but like the thing about those books is that I feel like almost all the time, like you just die from things that you could not have like predicted because obviously you can just turn the page back. So there's no consequences for dying. Yeah, I know there's a few adaptations. Isn't there one where they got like a British actor to like sit in a chair and just read the book to you as you're playing it? If I remember correctly. I don't remember who the actor was though. Okay. I have sated my I had like a half-finished map area there. Okay, let's go up there. Okay, so the final flower is in the giant cave, so I have to go in here again. In the horrible HI Gaga dimension. I'm down. I probably should have saved before I did that, but that's fine. I think almost everyone has like so much in like climbing that I should be fine. Okay. Same as you. Now I go to mountains and I turn this map on. And it's fucking unreadable because I have like multiple layers on. Hang on. And it's off. That's not that one. That one. And also turn all these off. There we go. Do I still have that? Hang on. I'm gonna look at my shelf for 5 seconds. Where is it? I have like a really high shelf that had like a bunch of books in it that I've never looked at since, and I was wondering if it was still in there, but I think I'd have to go find a copy. I don't even know if I still have that book or not. Okay. I don't think there's any... What's in the water? So there's no point going this way. So I think you go... here? So I'm gonna make save here. We get attacked by jellyfish again. Where's the color? I need the color back. There we go. I think maybe this is the wrong spot. I didn't actually check where the specific spot is. I just saw that it was in the water and I was like, fuck's sake. That's a really fucking evil place to put it, but okay. Okay. How many fucking jelly stingers, by the way? Perish. Oh, are they on Steam? Did they just put the books on Steam? That's a funny thing. Is it just like a PDF that you buy? That's kind of funny. Because yeah, I remember having the very first one. It had like a wizard on the cover or some shit like that. I don't remember. Like specifically. It was like grayish. Not a PDF? Okay. Oh, it's like a... They made like a whole like... custom thing for it or something, right? When did I last save? I don't actually remember if I saved it in front of the water or not. Drowned. Red fishes. Yep, that's what those are. Be restful. I should have done that earlier, but... Oh, 174 in the Steam sale right now? Oh, they do dice rolling and bookmarks and everything for you? Oh, man. Are we gonna have to do a fucking Fighting Fantasy stream? I will fucking do it. Fuck it, why not? That would be sick. Okay, I'm about to drown. My restful did not do much, did it? That was a pathetic amount of mana. You drowned. Okay, it's not there. Okay, so... Where do I go? Could be here? Oh, you can set it to the original art. Awesome. Yeah, here it is. You see this like tiny bit of land right here? Alright, I'm gonna actually no, I'm gonna fight them with you because ice ball on you. There we go. Alright. Oh, maybe it was Steve Jackson, actually. I don't actually remember. I need to, like, look up the picture of the book so I know which one I'm talking about. Because I remember it being the first one of those, I think. And I don't remember if it was Ian Livingstone or Steve Jackson. Alright, here we go. On the rocky ledge grows a single exotic red orchid, apparent anomaly in the cavernous conditions of the underground river. Yoink. Bright red stain seems to appear whenever the orchid touches. Pretty soon everybody is kind of looking at you funny and giggling. What? But why? Where is it? Hang on, let me look. Final Fantasy 1. I remember the cover of the book, so it should be easy. It was this one. Okay, it was both of them. Never mind. That's why I remember Ian Livingstone, because he was the other person on it. Alright, here you go. I'm pretty it was either this cover or it was a slightly different one. I'm pretty sure it was this one. Warlock of Firetop Mountain, with the funny wizard on the front of it. Fighting fantasy game book in which you are the hero. Awesome. Okay, yeah, it's got a big 1 next to it. Okay, yeah, it was definitely that one then. Unless it was one of these other ones? Death Trap Dungeon is the third one? Really? Okay. I didn't realize that Death Trap Dungeon was in that series. I guess Death Trap Dungeon is like the famous one, right? But damn it, I'd fucking drowned. Shit. I was hoping that would have enough stamina to just run across. There are a few standalones lost sold as DLC for a program called Fighting Fantasy Classic. You get a book for free. Oh, okay. I guess it's good that they're like making it so you can actually like access them at least. It would be nice if it were just PDFs though. I wouldn't mind just having a PDF. I'm not fucking drawing in the whole cabin. Waste of time. It's too much effort. So do I have to like... Now what? I have all the flowers. Do I just give them to the guy? How does this work? I got 5,000 experience from it, so I guess that's nice, but I don't really need the experience. I love that anytime there is like a cliff going down, it's just the fucking void. It looks pretty silly. Okay. How many hours have I put into this game? What does Steam say? Steam says 82, and that's from the last time I booted it, so 85 hours, I think. Let me turn this on. I've seen How Long to Beat say 100, so I think we're making good time, actually. Let's go this way, and then... I think I went the wrong way. Did I go the wrong way? I was kind of just trying to do it by feel. Oh no, I did go the right way, okay. This is where the water starts. Yeah, there we go, okay. So, here's the thing. I put like 90 in the Like a Dragon game sometimes. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes games are just long as fuck. I feel like this game did not need to be 100 hours long though, is the thing. It's just quite long for for some reason. It's slightly too ambitious, I feel like. So who's got the wand? Let me look at the wand. Special. Okay, nothing happens if you use it, obviously. Do I have to use the wand in a specific spot, maybe? Okay, we need to start reading maps then. Dragon, Sphinx. Inside the dragon's lair, doth man wander. Okay. See with his fulfillment, a monster behind every shadow lurking. Symmetry himself on. Okay. There's probably not that one. Serpent. Serpent winds and calls those whose eyes shall I journey through life. He that comprehends the serpent shall ascend its mighty towers. He that sets forth on knowing shall sail and see within clouds of confusion. Gauge the mist of darkness and glimpse of light. Recognize the harbour is doing purpose. Mist of life. Okay, it's not that one probably. You got a map? Okay, it's temple. The temple is a useless one. Crypt. Wait, boat. Hang on, boat. War's life do move as the weather, and in life as the waters, thee shall know both calm and storm. He that must embrace the storm shall soon be swept away. He that learns to navigate shall make his own journey. When thy fear is turned to anger, thee is lost thy soul, and then make the devil laugh. Still thy tongue and become amazed, thee begets enlightenment, and thus shalt thee know bliss. Thus may one discover a craft and sail upon the waters. Crystal. Mind of man doth speak a tongue all its own, beyond all language and all words. So too doth a mind live in meanings and symbols, comprised of transient glimpses which signify its ephemeral understanding. It's likened unto the crystal orbs of mystics, piercing the veils of the unknown as a channel for hidden knowledge. Likewise the mind makes crystals its symbols, that from this may be wrested forth the perceptions of the man. Dragon for D, the first for word, and obelisk for O, that should follow. The moon for stands for M and island for I, which is marked by the sign of the cross. Never in night, the rams of the dark will end behind death, and as the star signs for astral, let this be the A, and lastly the egg, which is E. Thus may thee glimpse one meaning of the crystal, which has branches from many thousand combinations. Is this one the... Hang on. I'm going to go back and find that puzzle that I need to do. Now I'm here. An encounter. Just going to blow him up. Get lost. Alright. So there was like a puzzle involving like heads. Maybe like the fucking dragon map is a solution for it. Alright. 6-string samurai. I don't think I've ever heard of 6-string samurai. Oh, I went the wrong way. Shit. Where am I? Where am I standing at? Actually, I think I know where I am. Who's awake? I'm just nice balling. Can I go? Okay. Defeat the monsters. Everybody wake the fuck up. Wake the fuck up, samurai. I haven't actually played Cyberpunk. I just like saying wake the fuck up, samurai, because I think it's funny. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's right there. Okay. Let me just quickly note that down. Okay, there we go. Let's look at the map. I just need to get back to the road, and then once I'm on the road, I don't need to look at the map anymore. I think. Okay, there's the water edge. Okay, go this way, go this way. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna rest quickly, get my stamina back. Swordsman guitarist on a journey to Las Vegas to claim the crown of the city. Until then was Elvis's. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like a cool premise. It's like a very comic booky premise, I feel like. Fucking Lost Vegas, god damn it. More like Lost Wages, am I right? Who do you think the first person to come up with calling it Lost Wages was? And do you think they hate themselves, or they're probably dead, honestly? What? How did I turn around? What happened? I went this way. I think maybe the game took my input twice somehow. That was weird. Okay, yeah. Here we go. Okay, there we go. That was weird. Whatever. So, well, how'd that happen? Last bastion of the USA, because the USA lost the nuclear war against the USSR in 1957. Oh, it's Fallout. God, I'm suddenly really hungry. I'm eating yet. Okay. Crystals, 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 crystals. I need to sneeze really badly. Hang on. Okay. Get him. Go this way. Alright, we're in the city. Just go this way. Enter new city. Like save, resume. So I need to look at. Let me look. Let's go over here. I'm gonna go. this way, and then... Well, we just need to get back to the docks, right? So we just have to go this. Alright, there's Curio Museum. I want to look in here. Because there was this whole puzzle in here. Strange silhouettes can be seen in the shadows of the room. Yeah, so... Petrified homunculus. Large crystal dome sits upon a tarnished metal stand. Fastened sealed quite hermetically. Peering inside the dome, you spy a small gargoylean figure, apparently made of stone or some other hard metal. Of course, the workmanship is exquisite, so perfect to the last detail that one might also swear the tiny figure is real. Whatever it is doesn't appear too tasty. Why did they think about eating it? There's twisted heads. There's 3 heads. Yeah, so the heads can... Laughing devil, silent devil, happy demon, angry demon, surprising, scaring him. So... I'm gonna press everyone. Get me out of here. Yeah, 1 Majestics. So this is the wand we have now. Empty marble pedestal sits quietly, displaying nothing but air. So now that we have the wand, it's not going to tell us anything. So look at the Sphinx's thing. Is he not a body that from toil doth he brings forth sustenance? Is he not a heart that from anguish doth he unclean understanding? Is he not a mind that from... Is he not yet more than this that from emptiness doth he harvest creation? So, do I use the wand on the homunculus? That seems correct, right? Who has the wand anyway? Oh, it's not that. Okay. Stone of New Life? I have a Stone of New Life. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. It's in here somewhere. Stone of New Life. No, come on. Really? It's gonna be something insanely stupid as well. Yeah, no, it's not that. Do I have to search it? Nothing. Any other items I can use? Ugh. It's gonna be something to do with these heads, right? Is he not a body that from toil doth he bring sustenance? Is he not a heart that doth from anguish doth he glean understanding? Is he not a mind that from chaos doth he wrest order? Is he not yet more than this that from emptiness doth he harvest creation? What do they want me to do here? Martial arts musicians is a pretty cool premise. I think there's a guy in here, yeah. Marina, old monk. Thinking about the trophies in detail, any thought of taking a little dip in the sea quick before my thoughts are being ripped to shreds. The old monk giggles, looks up and looks back to work. On the firewall, you notice an empty trophy plaque. There is too far to reach from here. He's turned back to address the monk he's standing before you. Thinking of seafaring, are we? Beware the dangers of the deep. Why did I give him this voice? Okay, Sogheim. Boat. The tale that in early times, ships traveled freely across the seas, but that was before the times of Bromberdeg. Those my last vessel's that creature you see hanging on the wall over there. No one dares set sail anymore, and I don't blame him. I've been working on another ship, but she's not yet seaworthy. Maybe one day, when I've seen enough of this world, I'll finish her and set out to meet Bromberdeg. Maybe one day. Bromberdeg, the demon of the sea. Many a ship has set sail only to never return. It is rumored that when the moon is full, he rises from the deep in search of human blood. Oh. None who have met him have lived to tell the tale. Aye, he's taken many a sailor to a watery grave, and if Bromberdeg doesn't get you, then the birds probably will. Birds? Birds twice the size of a man, large enough to reach down out of the sky and pluck you from your ship to carry you off. Aye, there's many a danger out there on that sea. That's why it's called the Sea of Sorrows. Okay. It is rumored a great monster guards the secret of the seas. Why'd you say that then? I'm gonna type. I don't know about that. Boat. If I say boat to him, he's gonna say all that again, so I'm not gonna say that. Creos. Yeah, that's what I want to spell. Alright, Bay? Nope, that's not what I want to say. Bye. Can I trade with you? What you got? Brew Master Blade? Oh wait, no, these are my things. Hang on. It's like, how's he getting Brew Master Blade? I was like, wait a minute. Well, he said he has a half-finished boat. Maybe I just... Oh, Lonely Plaque devoid of trophy hangs from the wall. It reads Brombadeg. Do I have to find Brombadeg and give it to him? Locked, hang on. I'm just gonna... I have a high suspicion that this is unpickable, but we're gonna try anyway. Wait, it is pickable? Okay. I'm in there. Spanning the room, suspended by hoists and beams, the skeleton of a small sailing vessel awaits completion. Looking closely at the unfinished ship, discoloration in the woods of various sections suggests a small boat has probably been under construction for several years, possibly more. It's evident that this rate of progress could be a decade before the ship is ready to sail the open seas, and I missed the last bit because my mouse double-clicked. Clearly there is little hope of it being any use in your current endeavor. Well... What does the boat map say? Boat map. Dragon. Temple. Read. Maybe it's not that one then. We just... What's in here? Anything? Nothing. No secret buttons or anything? Why is there just a room at the end of this hallway? Brombadeg. I mean, I could just go out into the sea and start swimming, but I feel like that's a probably really stupid idea and it's going to get me killed, so let's not do that. What can I do here? Let's start using items and see what happens. Alright. I'm going to search it and see if anything happens here. Nothing. Okay. Start to use everything in my inventory. No effect. No effect. If we are straight, I don't know where I would go otherwise. The only thing I can think of to do is to solve this fucking puzzle. I got attacked by birds. Is he not a body that from toil doth he bring sustenance? Is he not a heart that from anguish doth he understanding? Is he not a mind? Chaos doth he rest order, and is he not yet more than this that from emptiness doth he harvest creation? Do I have to find multiple parts and like combine them or something? What the hell is the Stone Pro Airs anyway? You would think the stone would do life right, but it doesn't work. It doesn't do anything. Where do I go? I'm actually just completely stumped as to like where the game wants me to even go right at this point. I feel like I've gone everywhere. I don't think there are any more places on the map to actually search. The only thing I can think of is going all the way up to the mouth of the river and assuming that there's something there. But we need the Majestic Wand for some reason. It's got to have a purpose, right? But I don't know what the purpose would be. Is it like... Hang on. I'm standing here. No effect. Yeah, I was thinking like maybe I use it at the sea in the new city and see if anything happens. This might be a point where I just need to look up what to do next because I'm actually just like I don't think reading any of the maps is going to help either because I genuinely can't think of anything in any of the maps that would be like important to me right now. Crystal seems like the most important one. Crystal and Boat seem like the two that are going to get me somewhere. Crypt I don't know about. Land of the Dead, Charlie Trap. Yeah, that's the Isle of the Dead, which I think is on the lake, I think. I'm not sure about that, but it's not... It keeps mentioning an island, so I think, yeah, I think it's because it mentions an island, I think that's on the lake, isn't it? Temple's not any use. Fool's Serpent. I don't know what to do. I don't even know where to go at this point. I'm like... There's gotta be somewhere we can go, right? Not heart from gangs to really understand it, not mind from chaos to order. Do I have to... The statue. Is it this statue? We saw a vision of a statue. Yeah, Father Funzang. Because when you visit the witches show you a statue first for some reason. Why do they show you a statue? I didn't really understand the statue bit. The rest of it made sense because it was V Domini. It was the guy with his brain exposed. I can't remember his name of. He's like a robot or some shit. And then it was the Dark Savant. Magic Emporium, maybe? I'm gonna look this. I'm gonna look at what the next step is, just because I'm completely fucking lost. Let's just see. Okay, come out of this area. Papa. Sphinx Cave. Oh, yeah, this is a weird... Okay, yeah, I was right the whole time. Okay, yeah. So... I already forgot where I am. Fuck. Where am I? That's the bank and loan. So I was right. We do need to solve the head puzzle. It's just that I was looking at the wrong source. I was trying to wake the homunculus up and see if that was going to give me a solution, but let me just do this quickly. Doesn't matter. All right, so we have to look at the boat map because the boat map is actually our solution. Where's the boat map? Boat, read. Waters are life to move as the weather, and in life to the water thee shall know both calm and storm. He that must embrace the storm that should be soon swept away. He that learns to navigate should make his own journey. So yeah, when thy fear is turned to anger, He is lost, they stole, and that shall make the devil laugh. So, fear, anger, laugh. Still thy tongue and become amazed. He gets enlightenment, and that's after, you know, bliss. So yeah, we have to go up to these. Okay. Fear, anger. I've really forgotten what it said. I'm gonna press all the other ones. All right, let me read that again. Read. Fear is turned to anger, the is also shall make the devil laugh. So fear, laugh, fear, anger, laugh. All right. Still thy tongue. I don't know if that's an emotion. Amazed. Enlightenment. Slash bliss. I don't know. I think those are the same ones. Because there's only 6 heads, so... Oh, we just turn that way. It's much faster. Alright. Fear, anger, laugh. Silent? Surprised, happy. Okay, alright. It just busted open the entire wall, I guess. Alright. So I was right, you do just have to read the fucking boat map, but it was like, I wasn't thinking about it correctly, which is just, every single fucking DW Bradley puzzle is completely inscrutable. That's a fucking boat. Float within the shallows of the water is the peculiar looking vessel, a boat, but unlike any other... What does it say? Oh, I missed it. You've ever seen. Well, we got a boat. That is just a steam canoe. Okay. Did I already save? I don't remember. Let's save again. Search it. Nothing. It's not what I was expecting that to happen. Alright, stepping aboard the strange craft, you see that while it appears to be made of wood and steel, further investigation reveals it's actually built of unknown hard, glossy material. It's a spaceship. Tough, resilient, and obviously waterproof. It makes you wonder about the origin of the boat and how long it's been harbored here. The most interesting feature of the craft, however, is this tall, oven-like barrel which sits at the rear of the ship, the purpose of which is not clear. It then strikes you there is no visible means for propelling the small skiff, only the rudder pole, a banking oar, strange handle attached to the side of the barrel. A board Wickham boat. Well, that just answered the puzzle for me, so... Use the globe, placing the black globe onto the tripod in the center of the odd canister barrel. You gasp as it starts to glow. For a few moments, you can hear water rushing up through the tube inside the barrel, and soon see a rush of water emerging out the rear of the craft. Grabbing the rudder and pulling the handle on the side of the large can, you're ready to head out in the open sea. Boat time. Let's fucking go. This is going to be fucking impossible to navigate and also to map. I'm in hell. Uh-oh. Well, we got a boat. I can't turn for some reason. Oh, I got into a fight with piranhas, that's why. Alright. I was afraid this would happen. This is gonna happen from fucking the moment this game started. The second they started busting out water, it was like, there's gonna be a boat. Alright. If only I could put cannons on it. Yeah, exactly. If only this was like Ultima and I could just use the cannons button to turn off enemy encounters. Where the fuck do I go on a boat? Here's the problem. Hang on, I'm gonna bust out the map. Wait, no, that's not. I'm gonna be able to get there quickly. Let's go from here. Right click, manage browser files. Darks. No, here it is. Map. Here's the problem with the map, right? Here's the island. Here's Brumbadian Bay. Dear Sorrows. Here's the island. Like, where do I go now? Dragon Mountains? Like, do I just sail completely south until I hit the Isle of Crypts? Is that what I do? I did the wrong thing. Alright, we're south. I'm just gonna go south until I hit something. I'm here. Alright. Let me close this quickly. Alright. I am right on this tile. This is gonna be tortured to map, dude. Think I went forwards? I can't tell. Right, from here. 1, 2, I think. This is so hard to fucking do. If I sleep on the boat, do I die? Maybe I sail around the coast or something just to make sure I know where I'm going, because I feel like sailing straight through the middle is like a death sentence waiting to happen. Alright, killed all the redfish. Or most of them, one of them was unaffected. Yeah, I don't know if it counts as being in the water or not. I'm assuming it doesn't count as being in the water because I'm on a fucking boat. Oh god, they're all still alive. Every encounter is going to be like 1,000,000 fish now. I know it. I don't think the NPCs are going to be able to steal my boat. I think we're good on the boat. What's with the homunculus though? Like, is the homunculus important? I don't actually know. I'm just gonna mash attack until I win. At least we finally got the boat. We were making progress at least. We got a boat. We got a... I don't know. We gotta take this boat places. We can go places. We can go on the open sea. By which I mean lake. Who knows where the fuck I need to go next? I feel like me sailing out into the middle of the sea is a really bad idea. I just got 20,000 experience though. Okay. Okay, I went 3 forwards. Alright. I'm just gonna go around the coast until... Because I feel like going straight into the middle of the sea is a fucking death sentence waiting to happen, so I'm just going around this way. Because Brumbadian Bay... What? It just double tapped. God damn it, I have to start again. I'm not actually sure if it double tapped or if I got... Hang on, I'm just gonna fucking... Hang on, start again. When did I last save? Oh, right, on the boat. There we go. Blah, blah, blah. Use looking power globe. We're on the boat. Press the button. I don't know if it actually did double tap. I think it's the weird thing where when you switch, when it has to load a new map, it does it without telling you, and it like makes all of the tiles like wiggle. Where I thought it like moved me, but actually I didn't go anywhere. We have to attempt sleeping on the on the water to see what happens. Yeah, too bad you can't make yourself invincible against melee enemies while shooting at them from the vehicle like fucking Ultima 2. You just you just stand offshore and you just mash the like fire button and you get like 1,000,000 experience. All right. I win 10,000 experience. All right, let's see what happens. Nothing happens. All right, the boat is safe apparently. So I'm not just gonna drown by falling off the side of the boat or something. Oh, there's the moon. All right, starting from here. 1, 2, 3. Get into an encounter right there. Got my mouse. These piranhas are gonna get really annoying, aren't they? So I'm at 3. I'm at the same spot where I was before when I got attacked. I think there might just be an encounter there. I think there might just be encounters all over the shore or whatever. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so yeah, it was loading a new map. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So that's a 10 wide. There's that. Okay. And that lines up with where that building stops. Okay. I'm not going to draw the fucking water in. That seems like a fucking ordeal. I'm not even going to try. Alright. These two. That goes up. I'm on this tile right here, so I'm going to press left and I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. So I went 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm now standing here. And there is land right in front of me, and then a tree here, I think. This goes like this. Okay, well this is a fucking mapping challenge and a half, isn't it? Alright. Looks like it does this. Oh, this is gonna be so fucking hard, dude. Okay, I just got straight off the boat. Okay. This just seems like it's a random island. It kind of is. There's like more like stuff here, but it just seems like it's... Okay. I don't have to put the power globe in every single time. Okay. I think this is just a big clump of trees inside in the middle of the lake, maybe. Okay. Oh, this goes down too. Like that. God, it's gonna be so fucking nightmarish. Alright. This comes that one, and that one. 3. I mean, it helps me navigate, so I need to map out all these fucking islands. Right? Three down, I get attacked by birds. Just hide. I go. I can't really see behind. I don't want to like even assume what's on What's on the waters here? Because it just seems like if I make one mistake, I'm fucked. Do this quickly. Wizardry 7, part 3 of 30 of 900, yeah. Remember when people would do, like, Let's Plays of, like, RPGs, but the YouTube had, like, a 10-minute, like, limit on videos or whatever? Maybe it was 15, don't remember. So you'd have to do, like, every single bit. You just have to play the game in, like, fucking 10-minute chunks, which just means that you're gonna have a really long video, because every hour is now 6 videos. And if you're playing a 40-hour video game, what's that? 40 times 6 is 240. So if you play a 40-hour RPG, it takes you exactly 40 hours, and you don't spend any time waffling about, just talking and not playing the game. It will take you 240 videos. Three. Okay. This is a big island. Is this just the shore, maybe? Like, what if this is like, yeah, this is just like the border of the lake, and this is like a little bay area that you can go into or something? Oh, we're going to an encounter. With so many fucking piranhas. There's so many piranhas. Can I sleep piranhas? Let's find out. You see how weak they are to blades as well. But you got the Dragon Quest Casino to get the slime weapons, yeah. How many videos did Northern Lion do of Binding of Isaac? Because I know he was in the thousands doing that, right? He played that game for so long. And like, I didn't watch Northern Lion at all. I just knew him as the guy who made like several thousand videos about Binding of Isaac. And then suddenly people were like, oh yeah, Northern Lion is awesome. I love watching his streams. I was like, what are you talking about? That guy's, the 1,000 videos of Binding of Isaac guy's good now? Okay, you can't sleep them. I explode your dick. Alright, go. The horrors of early 2000s YouTube. It wasn't that bad. Early 2000s, YouTube didn't even exist. It was like 2006 that they started, didn't it? Alright. Kill these two. Go. Yeah, 2005, so yeah. When did... I'm trying to think when, like, games companies started taking the concept of LP seriously. It would probably have been around 2009 or 2010, right? So, it took a little bit to catch on, but it wasn't that much. Alright, big ass fucking island. I miss non-video LPs, yeah, I miss fucking screenshot LPs as well. I don't want to watch a whole damn video for this, like, RPG that doesn't need a video supplement because nothing happens in it. Just fucking make a damn screenshot LP, man. Alright. These encounters in the water are really easy, and I just have to stand there and mash the attack button, so... Yeah, usually on ancient forums that no one visits anymore, such as Something Awful. I don't think anyone goes there anymore. I'm sure there are, actually. They're probably, like, lifetime fucking Something Awful users. How many encounters, dude? Chill. Piranha sharks? Please go to sleep and then just nuke the rest of them. This is gonna end up being like the island that you get to the Stygian Abyss on or something. Actually, hang on. I got a better idea. What if I do this? Because I know this is all water. There's nothing in here. God, that's fucking sloppy. And then just do this, and... Whoop. Yeah, alright. I saved myself tons of time there. Awesome. I just have to clear out the white lines because it's not aliased. Alright. Go. It took that videos from Channel Awesome almost immediately, yeah. God, fucking Channel Awesome, Jesus Christ. Oh, we're getting a level. Remember when Nintendo ran, what was it? Nintendo had a whole thing where they were like, oh yeah, we're introducing the Nintendo Creators Club. And if you wanted to make videos about Nintendo products, you had to join their, like, Creators Club so that they would get the, I think it was, they would get all the revenue from the first, like, 48 hours or 24 hours of a video, which is when 90% of the revenue shows up. So they would get all that, and then they would hand over the rest of the revenue back to you. And it's just like, okay, well. What do I want here? Probably anti-magic, actually. Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah. Seems most likely having a service opinion on it. I mean, yeah, the thing about it is that Japanese copyright law is really fucking strict. Like, way stricter than any, like, Western copyright law. It's crazy over there. You can get people for such insane... Flower or Yeasty, yep. You can get people for such insane things in Japan, specifically. You died in 2 hits. That's good. You died in 1 hit. Okay. So it makes sense that, like, you know, Atlas is really strict about, like, streaming Persona because they're thinking about, like, Japanese copyright law and not, like, Western copyright law. Yeah, Japan does. I don't think Japan has fair use as a concept as well. So, like, if you look at, like, Japanese Wikipedia, there are almost no pictures on the entire website because you can't get fair use, like, pictures. Like, straight up. It's, like, almost impossible. And, like, a lot of, like, I think a lot of, like, Japanese Wikipedia as well is, like, a lot of, like, just listing, like, details about the plot and, like, characters and stuff like that, I think. Okay, so that's that, and then this bit. And here. Okay. There's a funny thing about I found this really funny learning this is that because of the rate of because the tax rate on like physical like products in Japan is really high, what people will do instead of there's a tree there. What people will do instead of buying CDs is that they will rent the CD, rip the whole thing to their computer, and then give it back. And it's just like a thing that just everyone does. Because like having to buy an actual CD is so expensive. Alright, heal thyself. Your 400 mana that I apparently have, I didn't know about. Okay. This is this. Up here, and then does this. Oh, actually, I can get on land here. Why can I get on land here? I mean, I'm not going to turn it down. Okay, Well, we went pretty far down the area, so I'm assuming this must have been the land then, right? Land ho. Okay. There we go. Alright. Go here. Okay. This map is gonna be one of those you print out. I'm not gonna be able to print it out. I don't own a printer. Who owns a printer? Every time I need to print out like documents and shit to like send to the government or whatever, I have to fucking walk all the way back. I have to walk all the way down to the library in town and then spend like 20p getting a fucking printout. Yeah, I imagine it's basically mandatory for like specific types of work, but like everyone else is like, I don't own a printer. I don't have space for a printer. I can't afford printer ink. Okay, I think that's this one, and then... Yeah, you either own a fancy laser printer or nothing at all. Do you know what would be sick to own, actually? I would love to fucking own a fucking Rhizo printer. What? I think I did the thing. It's doing the thing again, yeah. That's so disorienting whenever it like loads you into a new map. Okay. Use the library until it gets massively defunded or shut down. Yeah, exactly. Three, and then in here. Oh my god. Fucking Xeno Rocketeers are here. That's not good, because that means this is a high level area. But I guess I had to get use the boat to get here, but no, what's over here? Alright. Can I do anything to these guys other than, I guess I can try mental attacking them or something. I can't missile shield the lasers is the problem. What can I do here? I can't really stop them from shooting me is the problem. Missile shield doesn't prevent them from shooting me. I just have to hope that they don't insta-kill me. Which they can do. Let's just try mental attack on both of them. Alright. If one of them doesn't work, I'm gonna be fucked, but whatever. Yeah, my uni, when I went to uni, my uni had a Rhizo printer, and it never worked. But I still used it all the time. Xeno Rocketeer goes insane. Good. Also goes insane. Okay. That would be good, actually, because if I can just set them... If I can just make them insane instantly... I don't really have to worry about them doing things. Okay, good one. Maybe these guys are easier if I can just make them insane. Rhizo is awesome. It's also fucked up because you print something and it immediately comes off on your hands. It is like the messiest way to print anything ever. Alright. One. Okay, and do this. There might be something over here. My boat is like here right now. I'm gonna just mark down that my boat's here because I'm gonna forget. Oh no, a tiger. Okay. Yeah, Rhizo printing a fanzine? Fuck yes. Dude, it'd be so sick to own a fucking Rhizo or have access to a Rhizo printer in the first place. I would so make zines. I would be that kind of person. I would be like, fuck yes, zines. I'm gonna hand staple all of them myself. Okay. Oh. There's that. God, I'm back into another fucking forest. There might be something here. There's got to be something here, right? Because why else would I be able to disembark right here? There are a lot of enemies here is the main thing. How many fucking cave Thraxes? There's not even in a cave. Get lost. Alright. I don't know if 96 nuclear blast will kill all of them. Let's find out. $80 damage, didn't kill any of them. Oh my god. I should have done a second one. This is gonna take a while. They have so much health as well. Oh my god, dude. Okay, we killed the crust Thrax. Now it's just the cave Thraxes, which I don't know how much health they have. Okay, 3 at the front. Let's just split these first 2 groups up, and then we're gonna hide on you, and then you are gonna cast Ice Ball for 40. Go. These guys have over 100 health. That one died from 35, and I think I did like round like 70 to 80, so it must have been a high roll. So they've got like over 100. Oh, one of them ran away. And I got poisoned. Okay, there we go. The ninja weapons, I need stronger ninja weapons. Because the thing about ninjas right now is I'm just fishing for crits on them to get fast kills. Okay. 22k. I'm going to save and resume. Don't search. Kill poison. How low can I get away with this? Not that low. There was a 24, 32. Okay. Okay. Move on forwards. How many VTuber zines do you think are out there? Surely there's got to be more than one. I'm pretty sure I've seen at least one, but I don't remember whose it was or who made it. There's got to be some VTuber zines out there, like proper like actual printed ones and not just like PDF ones. Surely, right? Globe moths. They strong or weak moths? I can't tell from that description. No, they're really weak. What? Why'd I have to fight cave Thraxes and then they make me fight like the weakest moth in the game? Yeah, printer will make it smaller, yeah. But like, surely someone's like been like, I'm gonna make a zine and I'm gonna sell it at Comic-Con for like a dollar for all the fans of this obscure VTuber or whatever. I don't know. There's gotta be someone out there who's done that. Can you see these guys? I don't remember. Let's find out. Oh, you can. Ooh. Problem is the second I hit one of them, they're gonna wake back up. But at least they'll take like tons of damage. My desire is to make a fanzine? Yeah. It's so much work is the problem. I like how I could just stand here and just mash the attack button and I win. And they don't really do anything to me. There we go. Can't see the map behind them, so I can't even map. Okay. I think there's a thing here. Like that. Okay. Yeah, it's so much work. It's really satisfying when you have it finished, but also it's so much work. It's so much work. Get lost. Was that music for this one or the one that was just playing? This one is from Digital Devil Saga. The other one was Mystic Quest. Yeah, this isn't in-game. This is because this game doesn't have music. Hang on, I'll show you. I'll pause the music. This game doesn't have music, like 99% of the time. It just sounds like this. But if I go here, config, turn the music back on. And I rest. It does this. This is like the only music in the entire game. So I've just turned all the music off. And it's really annoying music. Yeah, that's why I haven't had the music in game playing, because it's just that. I think there are some like instances where they will like pop in some like incidental music, but it's so rare and I don't know when it's going to pop up that I've just not bothered listening to it. Doesn't matter to me. Oh, here we go. Xenozoid flyers, and there's 5 of them. Shit. Okay. Does Sonic Fires trigger insanity? Let's find. It's only a 28. Let's just try it. Let's hit them with Sonic Fires, maybe. I don't remember. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Let's try sleeping them as well. I don't know if they can sleep them. Can you get a crit? No. Okay, nice. Good. Ooh. Yep, they fire lasers. So the problem is the lasers can crit you and just instantly kill you. Which is why I'm concerned. I think there's one left. Oh, I killed all of them. Okay. This is just a square. God damn it. Nothing here. So how far... We're so far away from the rest of the shit that happens in this game. Immediately get into a second encounter with them. Okay. Zoids. I think we should just stick to mental attacking. It seems really powerful and I have tons of like mana in that group. Yeah, an enemy animation that is constantly leaving and entering the fucking screen. They do that all the time though. Like this one, the fish, there's like the worms in the first, in Wizardry 6, there's... I found, what? I found 12 power pack, okay. I get a bunch of stats, that's nice. Seven, 11 points in this. I'll just put it all into artifacts, why not? I learned a new bishop spell apparently. What can I get? It's probably Crush. Let's take Crush. Alright, taking Crush. I forgot that character doesn't have every single spell in the game. Alright. This. Yeah, those guys have been around before. A while ago. So when I was in the Umpani encampment, they were like... Every single encounter always had Xeno Rocketeers, but because they were always in the back, you could never see them. So they were just killing me from off screen. It was really annoying. Now that they're on their own, they're not as, like, painful to fight. These guys are really annoying. They have so much health. I don't have that much to nuclear blast them. What if I try and crush... the cross Thrax, and then we'll just do some AoEs on these guys. Oh, Whirlwind? How good is Whirlwind? Let's find out. Yeah, there's been a bunch of sci-fi elements throughout the game, because obviously it's set in space. But it's like, for the most part, it's just been like basically just a fantasy saying. That did nothing. Unaffected, great. What a waste of mana. Can you guys crit, please? So I don't have to nuclear blast. Ping, 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 ping. Like, just over and over again. Oh, that's so expensive as well. Ugh. Alright, that should kill both of the Cave Thrax groups. Maybe? Okay, so Cross Thrax is dead. Most of them got unaffected. Great. It's sick. Alright, time to whack them. Go. Any kills, please? Any of them? Oh my god, dude. There's so much health. Okay. Okay, one of them died after all that. Okay, second one died. God, we really are in the end game now if they're just throwing these guys in huge groups at me, aren't they? Alright, parry, dodge, hide, go. Might be time to start hiding every encounter just so I get the surprise attack bonus. Especially against like these groups of enemies where they're not going to really do anything to me on the first turn. Yeah, Ultimate Wizardry, Might and Magic. Just games that have sci-fi elements in them for some reason. I don't think any of the Wizardry games until 6 had sci-fi elements in them, really. Or, like, not, like, really prominently, and then 6 is just like, by the way, there's a spaceship at the end of the game. I'm not quite sure about that, though. Final Fantasy for sure. I mean, Final Fantasy has a fucking time travel plot in the first game. So... And obviously, once you get later into the series, the more, like, sci-fi elements they introduce into it, right? Yeah, they didn't? Yeah. It's like, the only... Oh my god. The only real thing is the Blade Cousin art, which is, like... It's a joke weapon. It's not, like, a, serious part of the lore. That much. I'm gonna mental attack you, see what happens. Let's try sleeping them, see what actually, wait, no, hang on. I forgot. This is my plan now. Everyone hide. Alright. Now it's my turn again. Yeah, God and the Church aren't even evil for the most part in Dragon Quest. Like, that's where you go to get all of your party members back and shit like that. Let's see what mental attack does. Yeah, look how much fucking damage I'm doing now. Why didn't I just do that? Unaffected. Okay, it doesn't do anything. Problem is you leave hiding when you attack, so... Okay, there we go. That was much faster though, I did so much more damage to it. So it's a good thing I taught everyone hide, and they all have it at 100, so I don't have to, don't have to engage with any mechanics anymore. I'm Assuming it's like this. It probably won't be like that though. Can you die? Thank you. Oh, we got a level. I gained a single point in strength. Okay. 19th Thaumaturgy. Can't learn any more spells. Yeah, I was right. Okay. Let's just check this bit. See if there's anything here. Wait. Oh, I think I fucked up actually. I think I mapped that slightly wrong, so now my entire map's fucked up. I think it was like this. I'm not sure. I can use the journey map kit. Yeah, because that's going to push me up. Wait, no, that was... Huh? Oh, that's why. I just didn't see the clearing. Kind of hard to see inside the trees, to be fair. So you got to get coming a bit of slack there. Alright, so that does that. This area is done. There's nothing in here. Is there anything in this entire section, or is this just a funny bit they put in here to trick me? Is the question. Like, am I just wasting my time being here? Or is there actually something here? Because there's sure as fuck nothing there. There's a bunch of hard encounters, but that was it. There we go. Okay, so that's that. So... hang on. God, I'm so hungry. I should go make dinner. I gotta beat Wizardry 8. I'm so close to the end. Wizardry 8? Wizardry 7? Fucking hell. I'm getting ahead of myself. I got too excited. It's like, we got the boat right. So we can go to the Isle of the Dead now. And I think the Isle of the Dead is the end game. Presumably the Isle of the Dead is how I get to the City of Sky. Or maybe I do it the other way around or something. I don't know. Maybe the City of Sky, you have to go to the City of Sky and then drop onto the Isle of the Dead because you can't get in any other way. Or something. So those are the only two places that I haven't got. That I keep having people show up in, like, Find Person. And, like, hanging around there or whatever, right? So once we... Yeah, how much of Wizardry 8's length is actually from progressing through the game versus just waiting for everyone's turn to take? Because, yeah, what I've heard is that in the first area, you just have to fight, like, enormous groups of ants. And... Is it ants? I'm not sure if it's ants. You go on the road. Maybe it's just bandits or something. You have to fight, like, huge groups of enemies, like, constantly. And they take ages to take their turns. Yeah, because it's non-stop fights and it's animated. I don't know, I'm super fascinated by Wizardry 8. It was like the whole reason I started playing Wizardry games, because like, well, Wizardry 8 sounds awesome. But I gotta play the other ones first. I gotta know what happens in the story of Wizardry. I wonder how much better like the writing is in 8 as well, because it's probably not written by Bradley, right? Because he left before they really finalized what they were doing with that game. So I'm assuming that was Brenda Romero, right? Yeah, not even playable about the acceleration mod. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Probably every time I think I'm always like, oh, I should play it do exactly one encounter without the acceleration mod on, and then mod it. Just to see how it is. Just so I know. I feel like I'm just walking around in the fucking forest and there's nothing over here. As is it too many guys to fight the vampire vulture at the front. Or did I? Okay, they have way more health than I thought they did? What? There we go. Yeah, it's like all voiced as well. That's what I've heard, yeah. I think I don't know if I like the writing in 6 and 7. I think it's too wordy. I like the scenarios that you get put in, right? I think the scenarios are cool, but like the actual writing itself, like the prose is just it's so overwrought and like so wordy. And it's like it literally just reads like someone like combing through a fucking thesaurus looking for words. And there are no full stops, so it flows really poorly. Okay, those birds were really fucking strong for some reason. I got so much experience in that. I think I fucked this map up. Hang on, let me fix that. Okay, tree here. Corridor here. Tree here. Okay, I fixed it. I've still got to play all the Ultimate games. I've got so many fucking long-ass running RPG series to play, and then I've got to like clear all those out so I can play other shit. And then I'm just gonna like start digging into increasingly obscure RPG series. Someone needs to translate, what's it called? Is it Chivalrous Heroes 3? The Taiwanese question mark game? That game looks awesome. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Legendary. I thought about it. I really want to play Hoshiyomi Hito because that's got an English translation. I need to know. I don't know how much of it would like translate to English really, and like they'd have to do some weird like translation decisions to like convey the same idea. But I still want to play it. It's in English, so I might as well. The only thing I know about Hoshiyomi Hito is that the very first town in the game I think is invisible on the map. You can't see it. It's right in front of you. Something like that. Okay. The fantasy. Oh, the fantasy war game. Can I mental attack you? That's fine. No, I think I tried this tonight. Let's find out anyway. I've got so much mana, I might as well just test it. The Switch version could be finished. The original can't, question mark. It's on the Switch? Hmm? I want to play fucking Maka Maka, which is the... Maka Maka and Sega Gaga are my two, like, games I really want translated. Now that Linda Cubed is translated, and I think Germs is still in progress. I don't know if they finished that one. I want those two translated. That's fucked up. Why is Hoshiyomi Hito on the Switch exactly? I guess why not? It's probably like a Sega Ages thing, right? They requested fan art. Awesome. Okay, yeah, I fucked this up. It's fine. English version innovates for the Switch, but only Japanese version ever came out. Yeah, that's a shame. They probably like crunched the numbers and they were just like, it's probably not worth it actually. Because translations are a lot of work and they can be expensive, and they probably just went, ah, it's not fucking worth it. Who cares? No one's gonna play this shit. Alright, you put me in an encounter that's really annoying. Because it's just a bunch of really weak enemies. The most crashy game? I mean, I want to know. I just need to know. It's so fascinating. It's like, I don't think it would, I think it was literally like 90% finished. Wasn't it? And then they were just like, oh, we're just going to put this out the door. Without telling them, or whatever. It was something like that. Or like maybe they just like stopped working on it and they were just like, fuck it. We're just going to make a bunch of money by selling it in an incomplete state. Who cares? Where am I on the map? My map is confusing me. Let's read the journey map kit. Where am I? Okay, there's that. I'm there, so I am... I think I miscounted at some point. I did miscount. Okay, that's why. There's a wall here that I completely forgot to draw in. There we go. I fixed it. All right. Yeah, if it got an official machine translation, they probably just machine translate, right? I don't think the fan translation is machine translated. It seems like it was an actual person that did it. Hopefully, anyway. But then I feel like there's no, like, the kind of person who would machine translate something would go for the big ones that people are always talking about and not Hoshi or Mirikito, so it probably is a person. There's got to be something here. Don't tell me I'm in this area just fucking wandering about and there's no progress to be made. There's cave taxes to fight. Alright, hide. Leaving the second town in the game will teleport you back to the starting tile of the game. Awesome. Great. Alright. Let's try and get rid of these guys. Let's just try a bunch of mana, high mana, like, AoEs. Just get 100 damage in one attack. Why not? Fuck it. How'd you miss? God, these things have so much fucking health, dude. Still not dead. And I got poisoned. There we go. We killed the cross-tracks. Alright. Fight again, and then I'm gonna kill poison on you. God, this is an expensive encounter. Kill you quickly because you took a few hits. Alright. K-Attack runs away, and Kill Poison did not clear the poison, which is really annoying because I cast it really high. Alright, you three fight this one. You fight this one. Spell, let's try that again. For 48. Just so much mana. Natto flavored Kellogg's? Ugh. I don't even know what natto tastes. I feel like I would hate natto just on the principle of it being slimy. I hate slimy food. It sounds nasty. It's just like... Because I know that natto is like it's the meme food to hate because it's like... You know, it's that kind of food, right? But like, I feel like I would absolutely fucking despise it. It sounds disgusting. One of the screenshots is an NPC saying he had that and found it delicious. Awesome. Yeah, it's old people food. It's like liver, right? I feel like liver is like another old person food kind of thing. Are you fucking kidding me? worst kind of encounter where I just get immediately into the same encounter when I was trying to rest to get my stamina back. Will thrust do more damage? I don't actually know. I haven't even been testing that stuff. I've just been like hitting things. My mouse is super double clicking now. Alright. Heal wounds on you. Alright. You missed. Great. Ow. Can I get a crit, please? Can I get a crit, please? Nope. Alright, just dodge. Do I need healing? Don't really. Should be fine. God, these things take so long to kill as well because they have so much health. Could do it a couple more levels. Maybe I'll get like an extra attack out of leveling again. I think the main problem is just that my ninja and my samurai have weapons that are not as strong as the Lord, so it takes longer to kill anything with them. They were trying to suppress its smell and stickiness. Yeah, I've been watching Iron Chef recently. Every now and then. That show is really interesting because it's just like, it's really funny because every time they get someone on, they're like, "Oh, this is the greatest chef for this specific thing in all of Japan. We've found the super expert." I watched an episode that was like, we found a guy who loves mushrooms so much that he knows how to cook and prepare every single mushroom just off the top of his head, and his entire house is full of mushrooms. And they did a mushroom episode with him and he lost, and it was just like, come on. This is just silly. It's just like, I think a lot of like the results in those shows, they're probably not actually rigged, but the way that they present them, it really feels like it's so completely rigged. It's so funny. There was one episode where they got, there's like a TV chef, there was like a Japanese TV chef, and they get her on, and she's just like, well, I'm just gonna body the Iron Chef, because fuck it, I feel like doing that. And she makes like twice as many dishes as him, and then just like sweeps the board of him in terms of points. It's really funny. What if I did the exact same encounter again? Is that fun? Bradley's sitting in front of a big dial and turning up and down and going, is this fun yet? Parry dodge, go. I just think it's funny whenever the guy is like, Fukui-san, because I think that guy's, I think just the amount of times he says it is really funny. And then like I was talking about this as well with someone. The translation on that is really fascinating because it's like they're trying to translate it and like voice act it as if it's still a live action TV show. So they're like putting like pauses and going like like stuff like that in the show. It's really interesting. Yeah, I bet he did allow his brain to be taken over. Apparently there's like an American Iron Chef and they got Bobby Flay on it, and Bobby Flay lost like every single episode because he sucks, which is really funny to me. There we go. Stream 16, yeah. We have 16, we're near the end at least, but I don't know if that's going to be like 2 more streams or 3 more streams. Game's fucking long as hell. I'm pretty sure I'm in this forest area and it's just full of random encounters and they're wasting my time and they're not supposed to be here. It's just... Bradley is just making fun of me at this point. At least I can just do this and they can't do anything to me. Mm-hmm. Oh, back up. I didn't want to attack with that character. I'm running out of mana as well. I need to like take a big rest. Need a big nap. Can I hold monsters? Let's find out. Oh no, I'm really sorry about that. They're nasty. They're pretty horrible enemy designs. Unaffected. Great. Alright, Crustwax is dead. Good. Hide, hide, hide. Fight. I've used so many fucking AoEs. I'm out of AoEs. Blades for 42. Alright. Parry, dodge. Go. The ants in Elden Ring don't keep you from playing that game? Yeah. They dubbed the latter seasons of Iron Chef first because actual continuity to all the kayfabe. Did they really? I guess maybe they got... They like started... They probably started syndicating it while it was on air, right? So... Maybe they just did the episodes that were airing at that point and then went back and did the rest of them once it was popular. That's weird. So what really fucks me up about Iron Chef though is that in every single episode in the intro, the guy who's running it, like that character, fucking takes a massive bite out of a fucking pepper, and it just makes my fucking brain like it gives me like brain shudders where I'm just like, that's disgusting. I can't stand the texture of like peppers. Of like, you know, like a bell pepper, like a yellow bell pepper, like the specific texture of that whole thing. It's just like, oh god. Please don't attack me. Please be something here, by the way. I'm begging. Yeah, animal, guy, various races, terrifying monster of nightmare, sexy lady. Yeah. And bird. We can sleep. Oh, it's opening back out into an even bigger area, maybe. So maybe there's something here. I don't fucking know. Blow him up. Yeah, they're all extremely staged. Oh, season 1 and 2 of the dub have Moibito as Iron Chef Japanese, and he was the third chef. Yeah. Okay. That's odd. The only ones I remember are fucking... well, actually, the only one I remember is Iron Chef Chinese Chen Kenichi, because... I don't know why, it's just that one. That specific sequence of words is just like... a brain... Like, it's like a fucking, like, brain virus. You just remember it. I walked one step forward and I got attacked by a Bantari. Alright. I think maybe it's because Chen Kenichi keeps getting... He's always getting challenged, so I always see him. So I'm always like, oh, it's the Iron Chef Chinese Ken Kenichi. Yeah, Iron Chef French. I don't remember what Iron Chef French is, though. I always find it funny that like the Iron Chef like tactic, or like their tactic is just make insane dishes instead of being like really like, instead of being like really competent and stuff like that. They're always like, I'm gonna make something fucking insane instead. Okay, this guy's called Quatari, which is bad. I'm gonna hide on everyone. Oh my god. Oh my god. Gonna double heal on you. Okay. Explode him. Okay. I'm gonna make something that no amount of mana has gone before, and by god they were right to. Yeah, exactly. The mushroom episode is really funny because like the other guy was making like all these like dishes, and then fucking the Iron Chef guy was just like, I'm gonna make a burger where the buns are mushrooms. And then like I think he made like a mousse out of mushrooms and oranges, and it was like, what? Okay. And they didn't even show that being like judged, so it was obviously shit. Ugh. Well, the encounters are getting harder over here, so surely there's something over here, right? There's got to be something around here. I'm begging the game to give me any progress. I'm like wrapping back around to the main island now. Like the main land. Like not on the fucking lake. We need to... What if someone had like a redeem where it's just like the Iron Chef, you know the bit in Iron Chef where they bust out like what the episode's like main ingredient is. We need like just a big collection of all those. Just put them all together and just have like a redeem where you can decide today's fucking today's fucking food. Oh. Why? I just fought like an insanely strong tiger and now I'm fighting the easiest muffin thing. Like, what? Why? Actually, you know what would be better if you just got... If there was just a redeem to choose which Iron Chef you challenge. So you could just make a thing yell, Iron Chef Chinese Ken Shinichi. Actually, I'm gonna hide on everyone. I think hiding on everyone is just the strat I should be doing every single fight. Oh yeah, Squid Ink ice cream? Yeah. The fucking ice cream machine that never works. Every time they get the ice cream machine, you see the end of it and they pull it out and it's just like fucking liquid just pours out of it because it hasn't frozen properly. Mental attack. Bam. Go. One of those old wrestling games at the N64, yeah. Why am I fighting sexy hovercraft girls? I don't know. That's just what they're putting in front of me. Thankfully, this is like extremely powerful, it turns out. Like just like using fucking mental attacks just bodies them. Okay, like this. There's a bit here. I'm just gonna assume there's nothing there. I'm gonna hope there's nothing there because I'm just moving on. Qatari? Oh god, there's two of them now. Alright guys, don't get hit. I'm begging you. They get their ice cream machine and... Yeah, exactly. I don't know what it is. It literally seems like the ice cream machine never worked. Whenever they pulled it out, or anytime they tried to do anything with the ice cream machine, there would always be a bit where like the camera goes over to them and it's just like, that shit's not working. It's just like... I think maybe it's just like, is a side effect of the fact that fucking ice cream is impossible to... It takes ages to like prepare, right? So they're trying to do it in 60 minutes. So every time they try and do it, it fails. Please stop missing. Oh, it ran away? Okay. Why not? Why did it run? It's okay. Yeah, it works sometimes. Oh, I got this wrong. Okay. I don't know how long that corridor was. Hang on, I'm gonna use the map again. I feel like I'm being pranked here. I think that's 3. Okay. Do that and then... Am I going anywhere here? Or am I just I'm being trolled by this big fucking forest? I feel like I'm being trolled by this big forest. There's like an hour-long video on YouTube about the McDonald's ice cream machine. Yeah, I saw people talking about the ice cream machine thing. Where it's like, yeah, the whole thing about like the McDonald's ice cream machine is that it's made by a company whose express existence is there to fix the McDonald's ice cream machine, so it has to break all the time. I was like, hello Zoe. Okay. Oh my god. Qatari. Oh my god, what the fuck? Alright, I'm hiding. How many birds? Am I doing anything here? Is there anything in here? Am I just being trolled by this big forest? Okay, Dragon works advanced, but I'm hidden, so they can't do anything to me. What if I just stay hidden? They can't do anything. Oh, the Bantari died. Okay. Wait, I didn't do anything to it. It just left. It was like, wait a minute. Who's got the most mana? Not you. 72. 206. Okay, see you then. Congrats. You're casting a level 8 nuclear blast. Hello, stop calling my chat dungeon divers. Alright, there we go. Meow, 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 meow. I hate this music. This music plays... I heard a bit during playing Final Fantasy 14 where I was like, I have nothing better to do. I might as well just try and get all the triple triad cards, and I stopped doing that very quickly. Wait. The floor's different. Why is the floor different? What is that? What's going on there? Is there actually something here? What is with that specific tree line? Why is the floor different on this tree line? Because there is a path underneath it for some reason? Why is there a path underneath it? Do I have to do something at this tree? Maybe if I turn to face the tree. It's the weekend, I'm free, yippee! There we go, okay. I'm not free, I'm playing Wizardry 7 until I fucking beat it. What is with this? Why is there a path here? Why is this specific tree line different to every single other tree line in the entire game? Like, why did you put a path underneath it? What the fuck? Alright. There's nothing, it's just a different looking tree for some reason. There's gotta be something about this tree, right? Why else would they do this? It's also so out of the way. Like, you have to go through so much to get to that. Like, why is it like that? I think I've been trolled. I think there's nothing here. But there's more of these motherfuckers. That's so many fucking guys. Oh my god, alright. I'm just gonna hide on everyone and then I'm gonna try and run away. I wonder if you can run away better if you're hidden. Thankfully, they didn't get to do anything to me. I wonder if this unbreaks your hiding actually. Let's find out. Okay, some of my characters ran away. Okay, that's pretty nice actually. Like, you just hide and you get to run away from any fight. Now I have to figure out where I am. I think I'm pretty sure I know where I am. Yes, I know where I am. Okay. What if I have to do something to make Godzilla? Okay. Hide. Please hide. How'd you fail to hide? What the fuck? You're a ninja. You should be the easiest to hide. Crush. Goodbye, Godzilla. I really hope that works, actually. I'm going to try deep freezing it as well. Yeah, like, why is it a plural? Why am I failing to hide again? Fizzle, why? What the fuck is happening? Like, why did I fizzle deep freeze? Why is my ninja failing to hide? Go. Ow. Oh god, it fucking breathes fire as well. Okay, try and deep freeze it again. And maybe this time you won't fucking miss. I don't think Crush did anything. I'm just gonna do it again just in case. Unaffected. Well. Unaffected. Alright, don't do that then. I'm doing like no damage to this thing as well. I need to armor melt it. It's probably got like a shit ton of health. Okay, armor melt. Weaken for max. See if that hits it. What else can I debuff it? Could try to hold the monster. I'm assuming you can't sleep it. I wonder if this is like the Alasol from the previous game. Because that is like the secret super encounter you can get into, right? Oh, hang on, I need to back up. Let's find out. Yeah, it's like Warmech. Look at the stats on this guy. Well, uh-oh. I need to like cast Bless as well, I think. Alright, I need to look at this guy's stats. What the fuck? Godzilla. HP 1024 to 1480. It's worth 328,000 experience. What the fuck? Alright, hang on a minute. Okay, special attack breathes fire, specials none. Attacks per round 1, swings per attack 1. Grabs, lashes, stomps, attacks enemy, resistances, everything 125%. So I can't use magic on him, I just have to hit him to death. Minus 8 AC on everything. You can't flee from him either. Okay. Alright, let me run this back. I want to try this again. Hang on. I got plans. What the fuck? Okay, where am I? Hang on. Okay, I'm next to the tree. Okay. Whoops. Just run around the tree. Okay. Then zoom. So where am I now? Okay, this is where this bit was. If I step forward here. No. Oh, what? It's not just a fixed encounter there? Come on. I want to kill him. Don't breathe Icy Frost on me. I'm busy. I guess that's what this area's purpose is to get you into a fight with the fucking super dinosaur that gives you 1,000,000 experience, right? Things like that, I'm guessing. Alright. Kill the birds so they can stop bothering me. He has like a 20% chance of just insta-killing you, which is really funny. I'm looking. One of his attacks has a 75% chance to paralyze, and one of them has a 20% chance to instantly kill you, and a 75% chance to knock you out. So you just have to make it so that he can't hit you, ever. stop hitting my fucking... Stop it. Alright, hide, spell, heal wounds for max. So I guess, yeah, this entire section was just a waste of time, because there's nothing here other than the fucking dinosaur. Okay, there we go. I guess this is like, ooh, this is the place they intend you to go if you want to grind for levels or something? I don't fucking know. There we go, okay. Because I just got 33k from that. Okay, so this is... like that, and then this goes out here. I thought there'd be progress over here, but instead I found a big fucking dinosaur. Oh, there's still more stuff to go, never mind. Maybe there's still hope, yeah, left. Maybe there is progress over here. Maybe I can do something. Maybe I can, like, fucking find something to do. How... I think it was like this, wasn't it? I'm exploring this whole area until I make sure that there's nothing here. Might take a while. Because I don't know where to go next, is the thing. Other than, like, the central island, which is going to be really difficult to find. Still going. Still going. I keep finding open areas is the thing. Like, is this just trying to loop me back on to, like, the same spot? Or is it, like, actually... I don't know. Let's make sure. Okay, it's double checking my map. I've fucked something up. No, I haven't. No, that's correct. Okay. Yeah, okay. Down here. Oh god, I have to draw so many lines to fill this one in. Ugh. This is Brombadian Bay, right? So maybe this is where the Brombadeg is? I thought that was a sea creature, though. Maybe you have to be in the bay itself to actually find that encounter or something. Okay, I'm running out of space to the left. God, it's still going. There can't be that much forest, right? Is this literally just... What if this entire... If I get to the end of this area and it literally was just a waste of my time, I'd be so upset. There's no encounter with these guys. Conquiladas? Oh god, they're fucking changing names now. I am healed. I should have healed. Ow. Oh god, that's really damaging as well. Oh my god. It's Jesus Christ. I think I found progress. I think I found it. This is a nightmare. I'm gonna leave this encounter and just come back. I just stopped. Oh, I died, yeah. Well, I'm out. That's bad. That's really bad. Well, it's appropriate that I name the save help then. Journey map kit. Alright. Where am I? Okay, I'm there. Alright. Same resume. So this is always a fixed thing. This seems like it's a forced encounter spot, but sometimes you get the funny T-Rex and sometimes you don't. Make sure everyone's topped up. Alright. Save and resume, and I'm just gonna rest. I'm gonna do this quickly. Get my mana back and get into a fight. Alright. Actually, I am getting insanely fucking hungry. I might just have to stop. And a single bird. Yeah, I wonder if this area is... It seems important because the enemies are getting way, way stronger the further in I get into it, right? I tried to click the save button and it just instantly put me into an encounter. Oh, you're awake. And this is progress. Yeah, we found a boat. We got a whole boat. And he's coming here. We know that this is a waste of fucking time. Can I crush this thing? Let me just like, hang on. I'm gonna like look at a map and see if this just ends in the middle of nowhere. Just to make sure I'm not wasting my time completely. Ow. Oh, this guy's map is insane. It looks like maybe there is something there. I'm not sure. It's difficult to tell is the problem. Alright, what happened? Fine. Alright. Oh, no, don't fight. Parry dodge. There we go. Okay, the name of the forest does not come up in this walkthrough, so I think this is completely optional. I don't think you have to do this. Don't expect any treasures. Okay, yeah. So this entire area is just here for gaining a shit ton of experience, I guess. Okay. So we're gonna have to find the Isle of the Dead then. Oh, we need to... Hang on, I'll be right back. Okay, alright. Oh, I won the fight. Okay. I was just gonna walk back and be like, oh, I have to fight this thing again, but I guess I won. Okay. Where am I? Where the fuck am I? I need to run back this way. Where am I? I actually don't know where I am. Hang on. Okay, I'm there. Alright, I just have to run down this way. Alright, I need to stop streaming because I'm getting tired and I'm hungry and it's been like 5 hours. Get into a fight with more fucking animals. Alright. Win? Okay, there we go. How do I get out? All right, I think it's no. How do I get out? I just want to get back to the boat. Can I end up down here? What the fuck? Massively overshot that. Okay. All right, this should get me back to the boat if the game takes my inputs. There we go. All right. Then resume. Boat.tbs. All right. Save that. All right, I need to stop streaming. It's been like, what, like 5.5 hours? Okay. Well, as long as we, I don't know how much more of this game we have left, but I think we should be good, right? Because we got the boat. Now all we have to do is get into the Island of the Dead, get into the Sea of Sky, and then wherever the fuck the end game is. I don't know where the end game is. I think we're like basically at the end of the game. All right. Almost there. It's kind of scary being like right at the end of the game. Because just like after having played it for like what, like 90 fucking hours, now I'm just like, well, now what do? I don't know what the fuck I do with my life. All right. I'm gonna go raid Zoe because Zoe started streaming like 10 seconds ago. I need to get my dinner. I'm fucking starving. All right. There we go. I might stream tomorrow. I'll see how I feel when I wake up. I'm not sure. I'm gonna probably play on Sunday though for sure. So there's that. What else? I don't know what else. I think, yeah, on Tuesday I'm doing a stream with Voxandra as well, because I've got to play fucking King's Quest 1, like the very first one. I think that's it. I think that's all I got planned. I've just got to fucking beat Wizardry 7, and I'm like done, and I can do whatever I want with my life. I'm fucking free. Alright. I will see you whenever I stream next. I don't know when I stream next. Alright, bye.